magic. The 93-yard return gave the Chiefs a 24-23 lead and ultimately the win. It was Dante Hall's 4th return touchdown in as many games, a record. But more than that, it was an instant classic, one of the defining moments in Arrowhead history. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Advantage Gold. You all know that defense wins football games. The same is true when it comes to investing. Call Advantage Gold today at 800-900-8000 and request your free gold investment kits. Well, the national anthems have wrapped up here in Sao Paulo. It is a packed house as we get set for the Chiefs and the Chargers here tonight. Great way to kick off the schedule internationally this year here between these two AFC West rivals. Let's talk about the keys to the game from Dante Hall. And Dante, let's start with the Kansas City Chiefs. They are the quote-unquote road team here tonight, even though there's more Chiefs fans than there are Chargers fans in the stands. What's it going to take, though, for Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, and the Kansas City Chiefs to make it 8 straight wins against the Chargers?
Ryan, for the Kansas City Chiefs to go 8 straight versus the Chargers, they're going to have to establish the run. I know that sounds cliche, but this will help your new young tackles in Josh Simmons and Kingsley Suamataia. You do not want a heavy doses of drop-back passes versus Mack and Chuli. These guys are some of the best edge rushers in the league. You also got to find and beat Derwin James. If you're the offensive lineman, you must know where James is at all times. He's a disruptive force that's always lurking around the line of scrimmage. And if you're Travis Kelce, you must beat Derwin in pass situation. You have to win this matchup if you're Travis Kelce, because this opens up everything for everyone on the offense.
All right, quickly, let's talk about the Chargers' keys. They're trying to snap this losing streak to Kansas City. What has to happen for Jim Harbaugh's team tonight?
I'm going to go on the offensive side of the ball for Jim Harbaugh. You must score 21 points if you're the Los Angeles Chargers. Why do I say that, Ryan? Last year, the Chargers held the Chiefs in both contests under 18 points, and they still lost. So if you want to beat the Chiefs, you're going to have to put more points on the board. And for the Chargers, D, you must get off the field on 3rd down. The Chiefs were not an explosive team last year, but they converted 48% on 3rd down. That's how they were able to keep the ball and move the ball.
Chargers won the toss. They deferred their option to the second half, so we will see Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City first. Chargers, the designated home team, take the field in their powder blue jerseys with white numbers. They have gold pants and white helmets with a gold lightning bolt on either side. Chiefs in the white jerseys with red numbers. They have the red pants, the red helmets with the KC arrowhead on either side. Cameron Dicker with the ball teed up at the 35-yard line. He'll kick it away from our right to our left. Tyquan Thornton, Nico Remigio back deep to return for Kansas City. On a gorgeous night on either side. Chiefs in the white jerseys with red. There is almost no wind, and these fans are keyed up and ready. We had the national anthems a moment ago. I have never heard a national anthem belted louder than the Brazilian anthem we heard here tonight.
It was so loud. I am so fired up and ready to play, but I'm commentating tonight, so I got to calm down, and I'm just so excited. I wish I was Nico Remigio right now. I do. I'll take this thing back and really get this season started.
Nico might wish he was you. You had 12 returns in your career for touchdowns. Dicker sends a low line drive kick to the near side. Taken by Thornton at the 6, straight ahead to the 10. Cuts left across the 20-yard line. Seam at the 25, out to the 30, wide side 35, outside the numbers 40, out to the 45, and he's knocked out of bounds. Flags fly everywhere near the end of the run. A line drive kick. Thornton made the catch on the run, and cutting from right to left, took it out near midfield, but it looks like this is coming back for a hold. Carl Cheffers is our referee.
Return, holding. Number 2, return team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
So Joshua Williams will get called for the hold. We'll see where they're going to spot it. Kansas City still is going to have pretty decent field position. Those flags came out near the end of the run, so they're going to move it back to the 24. And that's where the Chiefs will begin under the direction of Patrick Mahomes, now in his 9th season out of Texas Tech. Mahomes will line up in the shotgun. He's got twin receivers either side. Travis Kelce is in the right slot. Isaiah Pacheco, the running back, he lines up to Mahomes' left, who's in the shotgun. Mahomes looks over the defense, bends toward the line of scrimmage, gets the snap. Here's a handoff. Pacheco running right side, breaks a tackle in the backfield, lowers his shoulder, ducks under a tackler, and makes his way out to the 28. That'll be a gain of 4 on the first down run for Isaiah Pacheco, who says he's on a revenge tour this year. Missed a lot of time last year with a broken leg. Kareem Hunt led the team in rushing, but Pacheco feels like he's back and poised for a big season.
It's a great start to the possession right there, Ryan.
2nd down, 6. Ball in the middle of the field at the 28. Chiefs moving left to right. Here's the snap to Mahomes. He'll hand it off. This is Xavier Worthy in motion. Stops his feet, heads back to the right. Outside the numbers, and he's dragged down at the line of scrimmage by Khalil Mack. Worthy came in motion from right to left, took the handoff, went back out to the right side. And Khalil Mack, the All-Pro, was right there to bring him down. No gain. It'll be 3rd and 6.
That was a great play by Khalil Mack. If he doesn't make that tackle, I think Xavier Worthy is still running right now, Ryan.
So 3rd down and 6. Dante just talked a moment ago about the Chiefs' production on 3rd down last year, 48.5%. 2nd best in the NFL. Trips left, single man right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt to his left. Hollywood Brown in motion to the right now, back out to the left. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass, looking left, throws left, incomplete. That pass might have been battered around the line of scrimmage. It was intended for Hollywood Brown, but never got there. No flags down on the play, and the Chiefs go 3 and out. They'll punt it away.
Good job by the Chargers defense getting off the field right there. They were in man-to-man. You could tell that when the 81 went in motion, knew right away the blitz or some type of pressure was coming.
So Matt Ariza will come on to punt. And Xavier Worthy is a little gimpy after that play. He's getting assistance from the trainers. They're looking at his right shoulder over on the sideline. That's something to monitor for the Chiefs, of course, without Rashee Rice, who is serving the first of a 6-game suspension here tonight. Ariza, the left footer, hits a high spinning kick. Darius Davis running up will let this bounce inside the 40. It takes a Chiefs bounce, and it'll head out of bounds on the near sideline around the 32-yard line. And that's where we'll see the Chargers offense for the first time tonight under the direction of Justin Herbert, 9th in the NFL in passing yards a year ago. NFL low 3 interceptions, but of course had that disastrous playoff game where he was picked off 4 times by Houston. Omarion Hampton and Najee Harris are the running backs. Keenan Allen back with the Chargers. Joins Quentin Johnston and Ladd McConkey as the wide receivers. Will Dissly and Tyler Conklin are the tight ends. 1st and 10 Chargers at their own 32. Herbert lines up in the shotgun. Twin receivers left and right. Hampton is the running back to the left of Herbert. Herbert lifts that right leg, gets the shotgun snap. He's back to pass, looking left, looking middle, steps up, going to run. Herbert to the 35, outside the near side numbers to the 40, and he gets upended at about the 43-yard line. So Herbert pulls it down on 1st down, and he actually marked him down at the 38-yard line is where he got upended. So Herbert picks up 6. It'll be 2nd down and 4.
We see 2 different approaches to the start of this game. The Chiefs wanted to establish the run, coming out with 2 straight run plays, and the Chargers do the complete opposite. They drop back and pass.
2nd down 4 from the 38. Herbert will line up under center. 2 receivers left, single man right. Hampton is the running back. Herbert takes the snap, turns, play fake, rolling to his right. Got a man wide open. That's Johnston. Makes the catch to the 40, 45, out to the sideline 50, 45, 40, down the sideline 30, and upended. Brian Cook brought him down, but Quentin Johnston with a catch and run inside the 30, down to the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 33.
It's a great play call. We talked earlier how this place is rocking right now. I'm rocking. I'm ready to go. So you know the defensive line is ready to make a play, and they went chasing after that play action run fake, and wow, Quentin Johnston was wide open.
Quentin Johnston coming off a career season a year ago, 55 catches, 711 yards, and 8 touchdowns. 1st and 10 Chargers at the Chiefs' 29. Herbert in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 right. Herbert brings Matlock in motion from the left, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, back to throw, double clutches, fires right side. That's caught at the 20-yard line by Ladd McConkey, who is hit immediately and driven back out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 9. First catch of the new season for McConkey, who had a Charger rookie record for receptions a year ago with 82. It'll be 2nd down and 1.
It'll be interesting to see if McConkey can have the same success he had last year as a rookie, catching 82 balls. Now, the blueprint is out on you. Film is out on you. Let's see what happens this year.
2nd down and 1. 3 receivers, bunch left, single man right. Here's the snap to Herbert. He's going to hand it off. Up the middle for a 1st down goes Hampton inside the 15, splitting the hash marks down to the 12-yard line. First carry for Omarion Hampton in the NFL, nets 7 yards, and another Charger 1st down.
That was a great lead block by number 44, Scott Matlock. He cleared that hole and made a way, and that's why you had such a positive gain on that run.
So a 1st down and 10 now for the Chargers. Ball in between the hash marks at the 12-yard line, just inside 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. There is no score. Herbert will line up under center. Receivers left and right. Herbert looks over the defense, puts his hands under center, takes the snap, turns. Here's a toss play, running out to the left side. Hampton looking for a lane, cuts it up outside the numbers. He's inside the 10, and he takes it down to the 9-yard line. 3-yard pickup for Hampton, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 7. Chargers in the KFC red zone, obsess over KFC's giant, juicy, crispy KFC chicken sandwich for a teeny tiny price of $3.99. Do the math, it's less than a quarter per finger lick. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. 2nd down 7, Chargers at the 9-yard line. Ball is on the near side left hash. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. He's got Hampton to his right. 3 receivers tight to the line on the right, single man left. Herbert motions to his right, brings a receiver in motion. That's the veteran Allen. Shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass. Looking left, looking middle. Steps up, trying to run. Hit from behind and brought down. Hung on to the football. They're going to say his knee hit at the 10-yard line. It'll be a loss on the play. Well, Herbert thought he had an open lane, and then George Karlaftis closing in from behind. Smacked down on that football. Herbert held on to it, but Karlaftis gets the stop. And now 3rd down for L.A.
Chris Jones was slow to get up off the field, so that's something we may want to keep an eye on, man.
That'll go as a sack for Karlaftis. He had 8 during the regular season a year ago, 4 in the playoffs. 3rd down 8. Herbert in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Herbert hands in front of his chest, looks over the Chiefs defense, points out to his left side now. Herbert waits, leans toward the line of scrimmage, gets the snap, he's back to pass, steps up in the pocket, rolling to his right, flag is down. Herbert looking, throws to the end zone, incomplete, through the hands of the intended receiver. He was trying to get that one on the outside to a receiver in the corner of the end zone, Tyler Conklin, the tight end. And it went right through his hands. Let's check on the marker.
Offside, number 56. Defense, 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
So Karlaftis, after that sack, getting a little antsy, got into the neutral zone, and that'll give the Chargers a second chance. Move it down to the 5-yard line. From a 3rd and 8 to a 3rd and 3 for L.A. With 9:16 to go in the first quarter, there is no score. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. He's got Hampton to his left. 2 receivers left, single man right. Herbert extends his hands in front of his chest, moves Hampton over to his right side. Lifts that right leg, gets the shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass against the 4-man rush. Looking, throws left side for the end zone. Caught. Touchdown Chargers. Quentin Johnston made the catch in the left corner of the end zone. A 5-yard touchdown, and the Chargers have taken a 6-0 lead.
There's another flag on the field.
The result of the play is a touchdown. Personal foul, roughing the passer, number 56. Defense. A penalty will be enforced on the try.
So again, a penalty on Karlaftis. And meanwhile, Justin Herbert buying time, able to float one up to Quentin Johnston, who has his first touchdown catch of the year. And the Chargers have a 6-0 lead with 9:11 to go in the first quarter.
That's the start you want if you're Justin Herbert. He did a great job of using his legs, not only scrambling a couple of times, but moving throughout the pocket and giving the receivers time to get open. Great job by Justin Herbert. That's the start that he needed to start this season.
Cameron Dicker was 33 of 36 on PATs a year ago. This one will come from the 15-yard line, so the equivalent of a 25-yard field goal after the penalty. Dicker trying to tack one on and make it a 7-0 Charger lead. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick from Dicker is on the way, and it is good inside the right upright. So the LA Chargers, an impressive opening drive, have taken the lead with 9:11 to go in the first quarter. It's the Chargers 7 and the Chiefs nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
This is a real good story about Drew, a real United Airlines customer.
After almost 4 years of treatments, I was finally cancer-free. My mom's like, where do you want to go to celebrate? I'm like, let's go somewhere tropical. And then pilot hopped on the intercom and started talking about me, and I was like, what is going on here?
My wife beat cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate his special moment.
That's Bill, a real United pilot.
We brought him drinks and donuts, We all signed a card.
I was smiling ear to ear. Best flight ever for sure.
That's how good leads the way.
Labor Day savings are here at the Home Depot with up to 35% off, plus up to an extra $450 off select appliances like LG. Keep your routines running smoothly with an LG refrigerator you can count on from the Home Depot. And with the connected ThinQ app, you'll know if the door is left open and when to replace the filter. Gear up for fall with Labor Day savings on LG, America's most reliable appliance brand at the Home Depot. Offer valid August 21st through September 10th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Football is so much more than a single season. It's something you look forward to 365 days of the year. Just like Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies, too. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all of your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. 7 plays, 68 yards, 4:15 off the clock. 5-yard touchdown throw to Quentin Johnston. And the Chargers have taken a 7-0 lead. And if the Chargers were trying to make an early statement, they did exactly that.
Yes, they did. They did a great job, first of all, of getting off the field and then going down and getting points.
Cameron Dicker with a kickoff deep into the end zone, taken by Remigio 7 yards deep. He'll drop to his left knee, and with the new rule now, the ball will come out to the 35-yard line. And that's where Patrick Mahomes and Kansas City will start drive number 2. Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV.
Looks like Juju Schuster is in the game now. Xavier Worthy is out, so we have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, they were looking at Worthy's upper arm, upper bicep, shoulder area after that third down play. Mahomes will line up in the shotgun, trips left. Pacheco in the backfield to Mahomes right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass, sets his feet, has plenty of time, surveys the field, looking, pumps, now moving to his left. Mahomes still looking. He's going to tuck it and run. Far side numbers across the 40, and he scampers out of bounds with a first down. Now that is vintage Patrick Mahomes, scanning the field all day to throw, finally tucks it down, and he runs out of bounds on the far side with a gain of 10, and he moves the sticks for KC.
He was able to gain that yardage because of Josh Simmons doing a great job versus Bud Dupree.
Officially call it a gain of 11 out to the 46, first down and 10. Mahomes will line up under center this time with Pacheco, the running back. He's got 3 receivers tight to the line on the left, single man to the right. Mahomes brings a receiver in motion from the left, takes the snap, handoff. This is Pacheco between the hash marks, covers up the football, and powers his way ahead. He's out to about the 47, maybe the 48-yard line, so a short gain. Gain of about 1.5 on that run for Pacheco. It'll be second down and long for KC. Hollywood Brown back on the field for the Chiefs. The official word on Xavier Worthy is a shoulder injury. He is questionable to return.
It's a big loss for the Chiefs.
Receivers left and right, tight ends on either end of the line. Second down, 9, shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass, looks, throws over the middle, caught by Travis Kelce at the sticks. It's going to be a first down inside the Charger 45 and down to the 43. First catch of the new season for Travis Kelce and a KC first down.
That's a good sign for the Kansas City Chiefs offense. Travis Kelce getting his first catch on the first attempt to him.
Dante, I'm curious your thoughts about Travis Kelce. It seems a lot of people are piling on, throwing dirt on Travis Kelce's grave. We're talking about a guy that caught 97 balls a year ago.
Yeah, but when you set the standard as high as he set it previous years, that's what happens.
Chiefs will go with trips to the right, and now some movement as Pacheco came in motion. It's going to be a false start.
Number 71, offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
So that's Josh Simmons, the rookie left tackle who Dante was just praising a moment ago. Came out of his stance there early. That'll back him up 5.
And I like what he just did there. He tapped himself and said, my bad. He owned it.
So move it back to the 48, 1st and 15. Trips right, single man left. That's Juju Smith-Schuster. Tyquan Thornton is wide to the numbers on the near side. Shotgun snap, Mahomes back, quick pass, left side. That's caught by Smith-Schuster. And he gets the penalty yardage back and maybe a little bit more as he's able to spin forward. They're going to mark him down, and now they're going to say he was down right at the 43. So it's the penalty yardage back, a 5-yard gain. It'll bring up 2nd down and 10.
You lose explosiveness with Xavier Worthy, but what you do gain with Juju Smith-Schuster is the ability to go over the middle and run slants and other routes that typically Xavier Worthy wouldn't run.
Chiefs out of the huddle will go with Smith-Schuster in a slot to the left. He's lined up inside Brashard Smith, the rookie. 3 receivers to the right. Now Smith will come in motion from the left. Sprinting all the way to the right. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass. With time. Bouncing in the pocket. Throwing deep down the field, and it's incomplete. He was trying to find Tyquan Thornton. And that one overthrown by a good 4 or 5 yards. It'll bring up a 3rd down and long for KC.
It's a good job by the Los Angeles Chargers secondary. Those safeties last year were basically the catalyst for that #1 defense that the Chargers displayed last year. Great job on that play again this year.
Well, you talked about Derwin James and your keys to the game, with James maybe moving down in the box, and then you had guys like Alohi Gilman and Elijah Molden able to hold it down back there.
That's right.
3rd down and 10 now for the Chiefs, and the whistles before
First
the
charge
snap.
timeout, Chargers.
Looked like there was some confusion on the Chargers side trying to get lined up, and so they will burn a timeout. Ryan Radke, Dante Hall here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Draw up a winning play with Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger will help your business cross the goal line. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. So another 3rd down opportunity here for the Chiefs, 3rd down and 10. Again, Kansas City last year, 48.5% on 3rd down, 2nd best in the league. The Charger defense, though, they were very good getting off the field. They only allowed 37.5% conversions. That was 5th best in the NFL. Chiefs will go empty. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Mahomes in the shotgun. Kareem Hunt is wide to the left. He'll sprint into the backfield now. And he will stop behind Mahomes, who walks up toward the line of scrimmage. Play clock shows 10. Mahomes back into the shotgun with Hunt on his left hip. Mahomes right foot in front of left, takes the snap, blitz coming up the middle. Mahomes looks, throws left side, and it's dropped right at the sticks by Hollywood Brown. Perfect throw, hit him right in the chest, couldn't hang on. And on 4th down, the Chiefs offense is headed to the sideline.
Hollywood Brown catches that pass. It's probably 6, Ryan. He was trying to make a move before he caught the ball, which is why he dropped it. But if he was able to catch that ball, and oh yeah, he definitely would have scored on that.
So Matt Ariza will come on to punt, try to pin the Chargers deep. Darius Davis standing with his heels at the 10-yard line. Ariza with a big leg. See if he can put some touch on this one as he hits an end-over-end punt. Davis is going to let this one bounce inside the 10-yard line, takes a hop inside the 5, and it is down by the Chiefs around the 2.
That is
beautiful job on special teams. And it was Noel Williams who got down there to down it. And the Chargers will be backed up with 6:01 to go here in the first quarter. Chargers on top of the Chiefs 7-0. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
As a scientist, I can tell you that Sundays are only 24 hours long. But with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, You get every game every Sunday all in one place. That's upwards of 30 hours of NFL in one day. How can there be 30 hours in 24 hours, you ask? I have a theory. Magic. New users get NFL Sunday Ticket for 8 payments of $34.50 per month. Sign up at NFLSundayTicket.com. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games excludes digital-only games and commercial use. Terms and embargoes apply. Availability varies.
All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by LinkedIn Ads. With LinkedIn Ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. Get a $250 credit when you spend $250 on your first campaign. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com or by downloading the Westwood One Sports app today. 6:01 to go first quarter. Chargers on top of the Chiefs by a score of 7-0. An impressive opening drive put together by the Chargers, but now, Dante, they'll start backed up at their own 2-yard line after the good punt by Ariza. Noel Williams, the rookie out of Cal, getting down there to down it.
Yeah, it was a great special teams by David Tom-led special teams team. Right now, it's very important for the Los Angeles Chargers not to lose the momentum with a turnover here. You can move the ball out of this predicament, great. If not, do not turn the ball over.
Of course, the Chargers were great at not giving the ball away a year ago, just 9 giveaways all season. Herbert's going to line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right, single man to the left. Brings a receiver in motion for the right, takes the snap, back on a play fake with time, bouncing in the pocket. Now chased, and he'll throw it away to the right side, incomplete. Airmails Keenan Allen, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 10. So much for being conservative down there. Play action pass, and Justin Herbert has to get rid of it.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, wow, I thought a Jim Harbaugh team liked to ground and pound. They're in shotgun in their own end zone.
That's what Harbaugh is all about, right?
That's what I
Hand
thought.
off the ball, pound it, but not that time. Not on 1st down. Omarion Hampton, the rookie, is still in there, the first rounder out of North Carolina. Of course, the Chargers brought in Najee Harris in the offseason. He missed all the training camp with an eye injury. Suffered in a fireworks accident on the 4th of July, but he is active tonight. Herbert lines up in the shotgun, takes the snap, back to pass, throws short, right side, that's caught. And out to the 10-yard line goes McConkey in between the hash and the numbers. 8-yard pickup by McConkey, his 2nd catch of the game. And now a 3rd down and 2 for L.A.
Good job by the Chargers offense getting in a manageable 3rd and 2. Surprised again that they dropped back two plays in a row in their own end zone.
Nick Bolton made that last tackle for the Chiefs. Led Kansas City in tackles a year ago. 3rd down and 2 now for the Chargers. 40% a year ago on 3rd down, 11th best in the league. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's going to hand it off to Hampton up the middle, and he runs into the waiting arms of Karlaftis.
The Chargers tried to show a lot of different movements and smoke screens, but great job of Karlaftis staying, in his lanes and staying disciplined.
No gain on the play. Drew Tranquill was there as well. In fact, Tranquill may have been the one that made first contact. Either way, the Chargers go 3 and out. They'll punt it away. J.K. Scott on to kick it from 4 yards deep in his own end zone. And that was Drew Tranquill that got in there to blow that one up with Karlaftis right behind him. So Scott will punt. Remigio stands at his own 40-yard line. The kick from Scott is a high spiraling kick. Remigio moving back now to his left, makes the catch inside the 35, heads left to the 40-yard line, and he's hit from behind and brought down at around the 42. Pretty good coverage there by the Chargers special teams, but good field position for Patrick Mahomes with 4:28 to go in the first quarter. Chargers on top of the Chiefs 7-0. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering Damp Rid!
Get rid of the damp by trapping excess moisture with Damp Rid.
Ever noticed that when your shop needs a part, Napa is there? It's no accident. Napa spent 100 years building a nationwide network of parts and know-how for one reason: to keep businesses moving. Whether you've got a fleet of 500 trucks or a single bay garage, they've got you covered with the parts and expert service you need when and where you need it. Because at Napa, they're the pros that know how to keep you running at full speed.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides nonstop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Granger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs. From tissues to disinfectant.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering Damp Rid!
Get rid of the damp by trapping excess moisture with Damp Rid.
Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video when the Washington Commanders meet the Green Bay Packers. Of course, you can also hear that game right here on many of these same stations on the Westwood One Sports app or online at westwoodonesports.com. 4:28 to go first quarter. Chargers 7, Chiefs nothing. Third time the Chiefs have had the ball. They'll start this drive at their own 42-yard line. Mahomes will line up in the shotgun. He's got two backs in the backfield. Hunt to his left, Kelce to his right. Receivers either side. Shotgun snap. Mahomes fakes the handoff, throws left side, and that one is intercepted. Picked up by the Chargers, and now they're going to say incomplete. The throw was behind Hollywood Brown. He made a dive and couldn't come up with it. The Chargers are trying to say they picked it off, but the officials say no, it hit the ground. It was Dante Jackson. He's trying to convince the Chargers he secured that one. He wants to see the challenge flag.
I think he did.
Well, the Chiefs are hustling up to the line of scrimmage. We have not seen a challenge yet. Shotgun snap. Mahomes will hand it off. This is Kareem Hunt in between the hash marks, and not much there for Hunt. Got back to the line of scrimmage. They maybe give him a yard. And it's going to be third down and long. But back to the Dante Jackson play. Dante, we're getting a look at the replay up here. This is awfully close. Did the ball hit the ground, or did it land on the arm of Jackson?
It looked like maybe on the second look that it did. Here's a great look. Yeah, it hit the ground.
So good job by the officials to wave it off. Meantime, third down and long. Third down and 10 here for the Chiefs. Two receivers left, single man right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. He's got Hunt to his right side. Mahomes looks over the defense, lifts that right leg, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, going deep down the right side for Tyquan Thornton, and he can't make the catch. Just overthrown. Maybe a yard or two beyond the outstretched right arm of Thornton down the right sideline. And for the second time in the game, the Chiefs go 3 and out.
Looks like Bud Dupree made him get rid of that ball a little sooner than he wanted, but Patrick Mahomes and the receivers are just not on the same page. Hollywood Brown has been off kilter with Mahomes, and again, Tyron Thornton.
So Matt Arizon to punt again. Darius Davis standing back inside the 10-yard line. Ariza drops the nose of the football. It's an end-over-end punt. Davis running up signals for a fair catch, and he's got it at about the 21-yard line. That was not a good punt by Matt Ariza. Trying to back the Chargers up again, couldn't do it. And L.A. will start first and 10 at their own 21. Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Now, Justin Herbert off to a pretty good start. 4 of 5, 55 yards, and the touchdown to Quentin Johnston. Back out for his third series of tonight. It'll be a pistol look. Hampton is the running back, lined up behind Herbert. Two receivers on the right side of the formation. Here's the snap. Herbert on a play fake. Rolls right, stops, now throws. Got a man wide open at 30. 35, 40, up to the 50. Into Chiefs territory, 45. The ball came out, and it's knocked out of bounds by a Charger on the far side. That'll bring flags in. Boy, again, a wide open receiver. It was Tyler Conklin, the tight end, went rumbling down the field, got the ball knocked out. And then it looked like Ladd McConkey, who came flying in to bat the ball out of bounds.
Greg Roman is in his bag right now, Ryan.
Illegal bat, number 15 of the offense. 10-yard penalty. Still first down.
Well, it'll cost the Chargers 10 yards, but it keeps possession of the ball. A pretty smart play by McConkey. It was Shamari Connor that applied the hit to jar the ball loose from Conklin. And then McConkey reaching down with his left hand knocked it out of bounds. That'll move it back to the 40-yard line. It still ends up as a net gain of 23. Clock moving, 3:07 to go first quarter. 7-0 Chargers on top. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, single man to the left. Now McConkey in motion from right to left. Herbert points with his left hand, extends out in front of his chest. Lifts his right leg, gets the snap, back to pass, looking to his left side, scanning the field, now throwing right to the sideline, and it's incomplete off the hands of Keenan Allen. That was a perfectly thrown ball by Herbert on the fingertips of the veteran Allen, who could not haul it in. It'll be 2nd and 10.
That's something you won't see every day, Ryan. Keenan Allen dropping that perfectly thrown ball by Justin Herbert.
Boy, you talk about dropping it in the bucket right in between 2 defenders. And you're right, Keenan Allen, who has had a masterful career, all of it with the Chargers save for last year when he went to Chicago. 2nd down 10, trips left, single man right. Herbert back in the shotgun, takes the snap, he'll hand it off to Hampton. Sweeping left, cuts it up along the numbers to the 50, and he's spilled in Chiefs territory at the 45. It'll be a gain of 11 for Amari and Hampton, and a first down for L.A.
You can just see the speed and the ability on this young kid out of North Carolina. He's going to be a problem for years to come.
Jalen Watson made the tackle. Hampton, a great career at North Carolina, 3rd in the country in rushing last year. He was 5th 2 years ago. 2-time Doak Walker Award finalist for the Tar Heels. 1st and 10 Chargers from the Chiefs 45. 2:10 to go here in the first quarter. 7-0 Chargers on top. 2 receivers right, single man left. Herbert back in the shotgun. Waits, gets the snap. Play fake, back to pass, bouncing in the pocket with time, loads up, fires down the middle, caught by Keenan Allen, and he's down on his backside at the Chiefs 31. So Allen found a soft spot in the zone. He was able to hang on to that one. They'll mark him down officially at the 32. It's a gain of 13.
The offensive line is doing a great job. I mean, a phenomenal job, giving Justin Herbert plenty of time to survey the entire field, going to his 2nd and 3rd options. Great job by the offensive line.
Plenty of time, just sitting back there, bouncing in the pocket, patting that football. 1st down and 10. Ball to Kansas City 32. It's on the near side left hash. Hampton in there is the single running back. Herbert lines up under center. 2 tight ends left. Single wide receiver to the left. Here's the snap. Play action fake. Herbert bouncing in the pocket again. Looking left, throws left sideline. Got a man. That's caught out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Another strike from Herbert. Right on the money to Tyler Conklin. Out of bounds at the 15. A gain of 17. And the Chargers back in the red zone.
I really like what Greg Roman is doing for Justin Herbert. He's showing run positions, but he's passing out of those run formations. Al Sanders used to do that a lot when we was with the Kansas City Chiefs. We would go 2 tight ends, one wide receiver, 2 wide receivers. You would think running was coming, but we would pass out of that formation.
1st down and 10 for the Chargers. They bunch 3 receivers tight to the line on the left. Davis goes in motion to the right. Here's the snap. Handoff Hampton running left along the numbers down to the 10-yard line. And he spins his way forward to the 9. There's a couple penalty flags on the field. It looks like there's going to be a hold here against the Chargers.
Holding, number 15, offense, 10-yard penalty, remains first down.
That'll go against Ladd McConkey, the wide receiver. Keep the NFL in reach all season long with NFL Plus Premium. And for a limited time, save 20% on an NFL Plus annual plan. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Terms and conditions apply. So instead of having the ball at the 9, back it up to the 25. It'll be 1st and 20 there for the Chargers on what will likely be the final play of the first quarter. Clock moving, 25 seconds to go in the opening quarter. Play clock shows 14. Chargers out of the huddle will come to the line of scrimmage. Najee Harris is in the game now. Lines up to the left of Herbert, who's in the gun. 2 receivers right. Johnston single man to the left. Herbert wants the snap. He's got it. He's back to pass against the 4-man rush. Herbert under pressure. Steps up, running to his right. Flag goes down again to the 20. Herbert breaks the tackle to the 15. Down to the 10. Cuts back to the 5. And he's out of bounds at the 2. What a run by Justin Herbert. It may not count.
Holding, number 68, offense, 10-yard penalty, replay first down.
Well, that'll go against Jamari Sawyer. Sawyer is getting some playing time tonight. Mekhi Becton came up with an illness. He was listed just today as questionable, and he's on the sideline right now. So Sawyer gets called for that penalty, and it'll back the football up to the 35-yard line. That's where the Chargers will have it when we come back. End of one here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. With the score, the Chargers 7 and the Chiefs nothing. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering damp red!
Get rid of the damp by trapping excess moisture with Damp Rid.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Time for the start of the second quarter, sponsored by AutoZone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone. 15 minutes done here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Chargers on top of the Chiefs by a score of 7-0. Just moments ago, the Chargers were down to the Kansas City 15. Back-to-back holding penalties, Dante, have brought them back to the 35-yard line now with a first down and 30 for L.A. We saw an impressive opening drive for the Chargers that netted them a touchdown to take the lead. But we've also seen some drops. Now we're seeing some penalties. Things getting a little bit sloppy at the end of that first quarter.
Yeah, it's week one. You typically see these type of things in the opening game, opening weeks. You know, preseason knocks some of the rust off, but it usually takes 2 or 3 weeks for these guys to, you know, really get into prime condition and shape as far as playing regular season games.
It was interesting to me. You know, we went through a 5 or 6 year cycle where like nobody played at all in the preseason. Now this year we saw a lot of teams that did play their starters, at least some. Patrick Mahomes played a little bit in the preseason this year. We're seeing a kind of a shift back, I think, where coaches feel like, well, we do need more than the joint practices. We need to get out there on the field with people in the stands.
Yeah, and I think once you added an additional regular season game and you only had 3 preseason games, that just put an emphasis on having to get your guys out there in preseason because you just don't have time to get them ready.
First down and 30. Ball to Kansas City 35. Twin receivers left and right. Herbert in the shotgun. Najee Harris to his right. Herbert lifts his right leg, hands in front of his chest, gets the snap, he's back to pass. Herbert looking, scanning the field, he'll throw short right side. That one is caught and immediately tackled out at about the 30-yard line. Najee Harris with his first touch as a member of the Chargers. Shamari Connor, the safety, with the tackle. It's a gain of 5 down to the 30-yard line. It'll bring up a second down at 25. Chargers going hurry up now. Herbert in the shotgun, twin receivers left and right. Herbert gets the snap. He's back to pass, looking to his left, going deep down the left side, and it's incomplete. The receiver broke off the route.
Yeah, miscommunication right there between the receiver and the quarterback.
That was the rookie Keandre Lambert-Smith, the 5th rounder out of Auburn. Broke that route off at about the 15-yard line, and Herbert threw it to the pylon.
I'm going to guess that Justin Herbert was in the right.
Probably a good guess. I don't think Keandre Lambert-Smith is going to get much support over there on the sideline. Trips left, single man right. Now third down at 25. Herbert in the shotgun. Hampton back in the game as the running back to his right. Here's the snap. Herbert back against the 5-man rush. Throws short over the middle. That's caught at the 25 by Keenan Allen. Cuts along the left hash marks down to about the 22, maybe the 21-yard line. And that'll bring up Cameron Dicker. And the field goal team as the Chargers try to extend this lead to 10.
Not much you can do when it's 1st and 30 You're looking at a 3rd and 25. Smart by Justin Herbert. Take what the defense gives you, get off the field, and take the points.
Well, bring out a guy that has been Mr. Automatic in Cameron Dicker. He was 39 of 42 a year ago. Chargers single-season record for made field goals. This will be a 39-yard attempt from the left hash out of the hold of J.K. Scott, the punter. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick from Dicker is on the way. It's end over end, and it is good. Into the net. There is a penalty flag down on the near side.
Possibly offsides.
Yeah, looks like maybe Kansas City was in the neutral zone.
Offside, number 21 defense. That penalty's declined. The result of the play is a successful field goal.
So Jaden Hicks offside. Jim Harbaugh says, I don't care. He'll take the field goal and a 10-0 lead. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 13:47 to go first half. Chargers 10, Chiefs nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
This is a real good story about Bronx and his dad, Ryan, real United Airlines customers.
We were returning home, and one of the flight attendants asked Bronx if he wanted to see the flight deck and meet Captain Andrew.
I got to sit in the driver's seat.
I grew up in an aviation family, and seeing Bronx kind of reminded me of myself when I was that age.
That's Andrew, a real United pilot.
These small interactions can shape a kid's future.
It felt like I was the captain.
Allowing my son to see the flight deck will stick with us forever.
That's how good leads the way.
Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. 13:47 to go second quarter. Chargers 10, Chiefs nothing. Cameron Dicker remains perfect from inside 40 in his career with a 39-yard field goal. Now sends a kickoff to Nico Remigio, taken at the goal line across the 10 to the 15, 20, near side 25, out to the sideline 30, and Remigio is driven down to the ground at the 34. And that's where the Chiefs will have it, first down and 10. But Dante, word from the Chiefs sideline, Xavier Worthy out for the rest of the game with a shoulder injury, so Patrick Mahomes is down a weapon.
Yeah, this is not the way you want to start your season. You're already missing Rashee Rice because of the suspension. Now you're missing your other top receiver. But if anybody can do it, Patrick Mahomes can do it.
Chiefs will go empty, 3 receivers right, 2 left. Now Pacheco sprints in motion into the backfield from left to right. Stops, heads back over to the left of Mahomes. Mahomes leaning toward the line of scrimmage, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, throws over the middle, caught by Hollywood Brown, turns back down to the near side numbers to the 40-yard line. Brought down there, it'll be a gain of 6. That'll bring up second down and 4. So last year with Mahomes, they lose Hollywood Brown in the preseason. Rashee Rice gets hurt. He's out for the year. And they had to mix and match. Now, tonight, you got Rice serving the suspension. You've got Worthy out. Mahomes going to have to do it again. Trips right, single man left. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got Pacheco to his left side. Now Pacheco moving over to the right of Patrick Mahomes. Play clock down to 6. Pacheco back over to Mahomes left. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass. Throws short left and right through the hands of Pacheco, who takes a shot from Alohi Gilman. It'll be third down and maybe a little bit too much mustard on that one from Mahomes.
Yeah, he had a guy coming straight up the middle, wide open, unblocked, so he had to put some mustard on that, Ryan.
That was Deion Henley who came free up the middle. He's an emerging star for this Chargers defense. He had a great season a year ago. Now in his third year out of Washington State. Third down and 4. Trips left. Kelce is the single man to the right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. Going to bring a receiver. That's Thornton in motion to the right. Sprints back out to the left. Here's the snap. Mahomes back. Throws left side. Caught by Thornton. Wrapped up and dropped right at the sticks. And I think he's short.
What a tackle. Wow.
Tyquan Thornton caught that ball, and he got drilled immediately. I think it was Dante Jackson who almost had the pick earlier, and it was. He came flying up to make the stop. It's a gain of 3, and now fourth down and 1. Andy Reid is leaving the offense on the field.
That's the first manageable fourth down now that they've had, so I like the call by Andy Reid.
Fourth down and a yard from their own 43. Mahomes will line up under center. Brings Noah Gray in motion to the left, now back to the right. Here's the snap, turn, handoff Kareem Hunt, running right side outside the hash marks. Picks up a first down, crossing the 45, and he's out to the 49. So Kareem Hunt picks up 6 on 4th and 1, and the Chiefs keep this drive alive.
I sense that Andy Reid felt right there he could not give the ball back to the Chargers on offense. The defense is probably sucking wind right now, and you got to find a way to flip the field and flip the momentum right now if you're the Kansas City Chiefs.
First down and 10, Chiefs at their own 48. Mahomes will line up under center with receivers left and right. Mahomes stands up, puts his hands on either side of his helmet. Now hands go back under center, takes the snap. Here's a handoff. Pacheco runs the right side numbers across midfield into Charger territory inside the 45-yard line. So a nice run for Isaiah Pacheco on first down. He picks up about 7. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the National Football League. .10:58 to go, second quarter. Chiefs trail the Chargers 10-0. Second down and 3. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Back to pass. Fires right side, and Hollywood Brown lays out. Makes a diving catch right at the sticks. He needed 3. They'll give him 3. The Chiefs first down, and a heck of a catch by Hollywood Brown.
Yes, sir. That's a great job by Hollywood Brown helping your quarterback. Mahomes is a little off right now, throwing a lot of heat at these guys. So great job by Hollywood right there converting that third down.
Well, the Chiefs are happy to have Hollywood Brown back. They brought him in last year as a free agent from the Cardinals, but he got hurt in the preseason, missed almost the entire year. Came back, played 2 games at the end of the regular season and then in the postseason, but was not himself. First and 10, Mahomes back on a play fake, rolling to his left. Mahomes looking. He's got room to run and will. He's across the 40 and at the near sideline. He steps out of bounds. They'll mark him out at the 37-yard line. So Mahomes with a run of 4. That'll bring up second down and 6.
That could have been a much bigger game. Great job by Justin Ibogi, basically cutting Mahomes off right there. Great job, great hustle, or that would have been a much bigger game.
Well, this Chargers defense led the NFL in scoring a year ago. They gave up just 17.7 points per game, Dante. You'd have to say they've done a good job keeping the Chiefs off balance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trips right, 2 receivers left. Second down, 6. Ball on the Charger 37 on the near side left hash. Rashard Smith sprints in motion, left to right, quick pass over the middle, caught by Hollywood Brown, and he's down to the 32-yard line. That'll leave him a yard shy of a first down, gain of 5, and a 3rd and 1 coming up now for KC.
But you can see Andy Reid is going to the quick game now. I think he's trying to get Patrick Mahomes a rhythm. Early on in the game, they were doing a lot of deep throws down the field, trying to get the explosive plays, but with Xavier Worthy being out, looks like they're going to resort to the quick game.
Chiefs have not converted a third down yet tonight. They are 0 for 4 on third down. 3 receivers right, single man left. Mahomes lines up in the shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt to his left side. Play clock at 7. Mahomes changing something at the line of scrimmage. Lifts his right leg, and a low snap picked up by Mahomes, flips it out right side, caught by Brown, running out toward the sideline, and can't get the first down. He's knocked out of bounds right around the line of scrimmage.
That might be one of the best 2-yard plays I've seen in a long time. Ball is on the ground. He picks it up and still finds a way to get positive yardage.
Well, that snap from Creed Humphrey, just a ground ball. And you're right, Mahomes got rid of it quickly. And only great pursuit by the Chargers kept Brown from picking it up. Elijah Molden ran him out of bounds. So now on a 4th down and 1, the Chiefs are going to take a timeout. Andy Reid wants to talk about it. They've already picked up a 4th down on this drive. And they're going to try to do it again here on 4th down and 1. Now for a limited time, get the all-new ESPN app along with Disney Plus and Hulu in one bundle for an incredible price. Sign up now at Disney Plus, Hulu, ESPNBundle.com. Terms apply. Well, we saw him go to Kareem Hunt on the last 4th and 1. What do you like here, Dante?
I like Kareem Hunt again on 4th and 1. Behind Trey Smith, Creed Humphrey. And this is what I wanted to see out of the Chiefs when I mentioned the keys to the game, especially now that Xavier Worthy is out, Rasheed Rice is out. You got to establish the run. That's going to open up everything else for the offense. So let's see if they continue with the quick pass. But on 1st and 2nd down, I would like to see the Chiefs offense run a little bit more.
The Chiefs need a yard. 4th down and 1, 8:45 to go second quarter. They trail the Chargers 10-0. Mahomes under center. Gray in short motion to the left. Now back to the right. Mahomes back in a play fake. Rolling right. Throws short right. Caught by Hunt. He's got the 1st down. Knocked out of bounds on the far sideline. They'll put him out at the 26. So this time they go to the air, but go right back to Kareem Hunt. Deion Henley knocked him out of bounds, but only after a gain of 6, and the Chiefs keep possession.
Yeah, that's a staple in the Chiefs' offense in short yardage. The rollout to Patrick Mahomes, running back in the flats. It's very tough on the defenders to defend that.
1st down and 10 from the LA 26. Ball is on the far side right hash. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his left. 2 receivers to either side. Kelce in motion from the right. Stops inside the numbers on that side. Here's the snap. Mahomes back against the 4-man rush. Scanning the field under pressure. Now rolling to his right. Flag goes down. Mahomes pump fakes and he gets tackled just shy of a 20-yard line. He pumped and pulled that ball down. And Troy Dye able to get a decent hit on it.
Holding, number 74. Offense, 10-yard penalty, replay 1st down.
And it's all for naught as Jawan Taylor, the right tackle, got called for the hold anyway.
Holding penalties are a killer when you're trying to establish some type of momentum on offense. The Chiefs were doing a great job methodically moving down the field. Now you're going to find themselves in a 1st and 20.
1st and 20 with the ball back at the 36. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his left side. 2 receivers stacked to the right side of the formation. Single man left. Mahomes points out to his right. Brings Thornton in motion from that side. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Fires short. Caught by Juju Smith-Schuster, who breaks a tackle. Spinning inside the 25 and down to the 20. Well, Thornton came outside the numbers, Dante. Smith-Schuster went inside. Mahomes hit him, and Juju Smith-Schuster did the rest. He picks up 16.
And what I liked about that play from Juju was as soon as he caught it, he was quick, decisive, and explosive after the catch. He's not a fast guy, but he was decisive, and sometimes that can, make you faster than what you really are.
Got away from Alohi Gilman. Takes the Chargers from a 1st and 20 to a 2nd and 4. 12th play of this drive coming up. Trips right, single man left, shotgun snap. Mahomes will hand off Pacheco. Runs left along the numbers, inside the 15, down to the 10, and he falls forward to the 9-yard line. So Isaiah Pacheco takes that handoff and scampers for 10. They'll mark him right at the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal, Kansas City.
And you see Khalil Mack is asking to come out of the game, and this is why you must run the ball. When you have formidable pass rushers like a Khalil Mack, you must make them play the run. Pass rushers like that really don't like playing the run too often. They want to rush the quarterback.
1st and goal from the 10-yard line. 3 receivers out to the right side of the formation. Kelce single man left. Now Hollywood Brown in motion from right to left. Mahomes back in the shotgun, right foot in front of left. Leans toward the line of scrimmage, gets the snap, back to pass, pump fake, throws left side, incomplete. Out of the reach of Hollywood Brown at about the 3-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd down and goal.
Usually, the receiver shouldn't fool the quarterback. That time the quarterback fooled the receiver. He pump faked and made Hollywood Brown stop. I think I've ever seen that run.
2nd down and 10. Did you ever pump fake Trent Green back in the day?
When I was a rookie.
That's why there was a 0 in that reception column as a rookie, right?
That's right.
Trent said, no more of that, Rook. Trips right, single man left, 2nd down and goal from the 10. Mahomes is going to move Thornton outside the numbers on the left. Brings Brown in short motion from the right, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls short left, dumps it out of the backfield. That's caught by Hollywood Brown, and not much there. He's inside the 10 to the 9, so a gain of just 1 on that catch by Hollywood Brown. Tackle made by Tarheeb Still, the second-year corner out of Maryland. And now a 3rd and goal for Kansas City. Chiefs last year in the red zone, 54%. That was 22nd in the league. That's a number they would like to see improved this year.
And I think if you can find a way to get Travis Kelce the ball, those numbers will improve. He's your go-to guy when you're in the red zone.
Well, and hard to improve against the Chargers, who were the number 1 red zone defense a year ago. 2 receivers stacked right, single man left. 3rd and goal from the 9. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Under pressure. Steps up. Moving to his left. Mahomes spins. He's wrapped up and sacked. Trying to get away from the pass rusher, Deion Henley, and could not do it. Henley sacks Mahomes back at the 17, and that'll bring out the field goal team.
That was a phenomenal tackle by Deion Henley. I've seen Mahomes make that play and make guys look silly many, many times, but not this time. Great job by Deion Henley.
Well, we said that Henley is an emerging star. He had just 1 sack a year ago, but he tied for 11th in the NFL in tackles. They really feel like they've got something in Henley, who was a 3rd-round pick a couple of years ago. So now Harrison Butker, 35-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick is on the way, and Butker splits the uprights down the middle. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 4:50 to go second quarter. Chiefs are on the board, but they trail the Chargers by a score of 10-3. We'll be back to Sao Paulo in a moment. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. With Indeed sponsored jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Plus, with Indeed sponsored jobs, there are no monthly subscriptions, and you only pay for results. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Kohl's. Get back-to-school styles that spoil them at prices that spoil you when you shop for the new year at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Well, a 16-play, 49-yard drive, 8:57 off the clock, but the Chiefs have to settle for a Harrison Butker 35-yard field goal. They trailed the Chargers 10-3 with 4:50 to go here in the second quarter. Ryan Radke, Dante Hall in the Grainger broadcast booth in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Game changers, count on Grainger for professional-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by to get what you need. Haskins and Davis back deep for the Chargers. Butker with an end-over-end kickoff. Haskins backing up into the end zone. Has it. He will drop to his right knee, and the ball will come out to the 35-yard line for the Chargers. With 4:50 to go in the second quarter. Now let's remember, Dante, the Chargers won the opening toss and deferred. So if they could put together a scoring drive here, they got a chance to double up.
Yeah, this is what Andy Reid and the Chiefs like to do often. So the Chargers offense can give the Chiefs a taste of their own medicine right here. If they can go down, take a little time off the clock, get points, and then have possession of the ball to start the second half.
Coaches more and more talk about that middle 8. Last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half. What a determining factor that can be. Slot right, single man left, 1st and 10. Chargers at their own 35. Herbert back in the shotgun with Hampton to his left. Herbert gets the snap, holds it out, gives it to Hampton, plows ahead along the left hash, and he spins out to the 38, maybe the 39-yard line. So Omarion Hampton picks up a couple of yards. That'll bring up second down. Hampton's 5th carry of this first half. The rookie out of North Carolina, give him a gain of 3 on that one. So 5 carries, 25 yards now for Hampton. Chargers with a 2nd down and 7. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining. Chargers will go slot left. That's Johnston in the slot. Keenan Allen single man to the right. McConkey in short motion from the left. Herbert back in the shotgun. Lifts his right leg. Waits, gets the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Looks right. Throws right. Incomplete through the hands of Keenan Allen. Now, Herbert had to double clutch that one a little bit, and Allen was unable to hang on. It'll bring up 3rd down.
There was a blitz coming off the slot right there. I would like to see Omarion Hampton step up and go get that blitzer. He kind of stood in the quarterback's lap and waited for the guy to come in, and I think that's what threw Justin Herbert off.
So now the Chargers with a 3rd down. 3rd down and 7. Chargers 1 of 3 on 3rd down of the game. The 2 teams combined just 1 for 9. Trips right, single man left. Herbert in the shotgun with Hampton to his left side. Play clock down to 5. Herbert gets the snap. Blitz coming. Herbert looks, fires over the middle. That's caught. That's a first down for Ladd McConkey. Across the 45 and out to the 47-yard line. The Chargers pick up the blitz, and Herbert finds McConkey for a first down.
And that time, Omarion Hampton did step up, met the blitzer at the line of scrimmage. Great route by McConkey. Great 3rd down conversion right there. Wow, what a catch by McConkey. He was behind him. That's what you call making your quarterback look good right there.
Gain of 9 for McConkey. 3 catches, 26 yards in this first half. 2 receivers left, tight ends on either end of the line. Herbert under center takes the snap, handoff Hampton, running left, avoids the first man, but not the second. And he gets wrapped up and brought down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss. With good penetration that time by Kansas City. And Hampton will lose a yard to bring up 2nd down and 11. Keep the NFL in reach all season long with NFL Plus Premium. And for a limited time, save 20% on an NFL Plus annual plan. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Terms and conditions apply. Jerry Tillery, the former Charger, made that last tackle for the Chiefs. 2nd down 11 from their own 46. Herbert lines up under center, now falls back into the shotgun. He's got Najee Harris to his left. 2 receivers left. McConkey single man to the right. Here's the shotgun snap. Herbert fakes the handoff. Back to pass with time. Looking. Throws deep down the left side. Caught by McConkey at the 35-yard line. Avoids a tackle. Spins his way to the 31. Herbert again with all day to throw, and he hooks up with Ladd McConkey for a gain of 23.
That type of route to develop, you need a lot of time, and that's exactly what Justin Herbert had. Right now, the offensive line for the Los Angeles Chargers is definitely winning the battle in the trenches.
Boy, what a first half that Justin Herbert is having. 11 of 15 for 164 yards. 1st and 10 from the Chiefs' 32. Herbert in the shotgun, trips right, single man left. Harris, the running back, he's on Herbert's right side. Herbert waits. Play clock down to 6, and he's not going to snap it. We have reached the 2-minute warning here in Sao Paulo. What has been a good first half so far for the Chargers and trying to add on. We have reached the 2-minute warning with the score. The Chargers 10, the Chiefs 3. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Oh, I can't believe we blew a 5-touchdown lead.
Sure, but you got to feel like they were going to win for almost the entire game.
But I was about to buy playoff tickets.
So you were prepared for a good time. That's pretty nice.
It's the worst loss any team has ever had.
And you got to witness history.
Okay, we're done here.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger, Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact...
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99, plus 2 times points at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limits apply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering Damp Rid!
Get rid of the damp by trapping excess moisture with Damp Rid.
With the Westwood One Sports app, you can stream every Westwood One broadcast live right from your phone for free. NFL, college football, Ryder Cup, and more. It's all in the Westwood One Sports app. Download now for iOS and Android and take the game with you wherever you go. Along with Dante Hall, Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. 2 minutes to go, first half. Chargers 10, Chiefs 3, and the Chargers driving again. A half that LA has largely dominated here, Dante. Their defense has kept Patrick Mahomes off balance, and Justin Herbert and the offense look like they are in a great rhythm.
Yes, Greg Roman is doing a great job of mixing up the bag. He has, running formations, passing out of that. He has passing formations and running out of that. I really like what they're doing on offense, and Justin Herbert is looking really good.
1st and 10 Chargers. Officially called the Chiefs 31 on the far side left hash. 3 receivers right, single man left. Herbert back in the shotgun. Looks over the Chiefs defense. They're showing blitz. Herbert waiting. Wipes his hands on that white towel hanging from the backside of his pants. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Herbert looking. Plenty of time again. Deep down the right side for McConkey, and it's incomplete. Just overshot McConkey, who had a step on Jalen Watson. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
And again, he had all day. I don't know what's going on with the Chiefs' defensive line, but they're not getting any pressure. Chris Jones is not making any noise. Kalafdis is not getting in there. Offensive line for the Chargers definitely are the key to this first half for the Chargers.
2nd down and 10, 1:54 to go before halftime. Chargers still have 2 timeouts should they need it. Twin receivers either side. Herbert in the shotgun, Hampton to his right. Herbert looks to his right side, motions that way, now to his left. Play clock down to 2. Herbert waiting, gets the snap. He's back to pass. Plenty of time again. Steps up in the pocket, going to run across the 30, angling left. He gets just tripped up, and he slides down at about the 27-yard line. Clock continues to move, and now will stop with 1:44 to go. That's a Chiefs timeout, their 2nd timeout. They'll take it here before a 3rd down and 5. They want to see if they can get a stop and get the ball back.
Precisely, Ryan. They know the formula of the double dip, and they see what's going on with the Chargers, so they want to give themselves a chance to get the ball. Probably have to go down and put points on the board to counter the points that the Chargers seemingly are about to put on the board.
Charles Omenihu, the veteran, just got a piece of Herbert to help bring him down to the ground here. So a 3rd down and 5 for LA. Ball at the Chiefs' 27-yard line on the left hash. 10-3 Chargers on top. Opening game of the season for both these teams. For the Chiefs, the first of 7 primetime games they are scheduled to have this year. Chiefs get the Eagles next week. Then they'll be in New York to take on the Giants on Sunday Night Football in a couple of weeks. Trips right, single man left. Herbert back in the shotgun. Lifts his right leg, gets the snap, back to pass, looks right, throws right. Caught by Keenan Allen, 1st down to the 20-yard line. Well, there is Mr. Dependable. We saw him with a drop earlier, but that time Justin Herbert put it right on him, and Allen makes the catch to the 20, and the Chargers will keep this drive alive.
It's a savvy veteran move right there on that route. He throttled it down. He didn't run inside. If he would have went full speed, Bolton probably would have took his head off.
Chiefs take their final timeout, with the Chargers now having the ball in the red zone, with the nose of the football resting at the 20-yard line. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS and Fox coming up on Sunday. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Now Keenan Allen making his return to the Chargers. 3 catches, 29 yards in this first half.
I'm surprised that Spagnuolo haven't called more blitzes, with the defensive line not able to get any type of pressure on Justin Herbert whatsoever. Surprised to not really see a lot of blitzes from Spags defense in this first half.
First down and 10, Chargers at the 20. Two receivers left, single man right. Disley, the tight end, in motion from right to left. Now Johnston in motion from left to right. Here's the snap, handoff Hampton, running left, cuts it up along the hash marks, and he's going to lose a yard. Taken out of the 21. There was 3 different white jerseys there. Chris Jones was in the mix, as was Karlaftis. And that'll bring up second down and 11. Clock continues to move, 1:28, 1:27 to go. Chargers, of course, are very content to let that clock run. They've got the ball. They've got a 7-point lead. They do not want to see Patrick Mahomes get his hands back on it. Second down 11 from the 21. Empty formation. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Herbert back in the shotgun. Barks out the signals. Play clock down to 4. Herbert looks left, looks right. Play clock down to 1. And a flag flies. What, did the Chargers not call timeout?
Yeah, they're signaling delay of game.
Boy, that's interesting to me that the sideline did not call timeout. Officials now are huddling to talk about this, but it seems like they are ready to mark off 5 yards.
That just can't happen. You have timeouts. You're in scoring position. Now you're going to find yourself in a second and long and potentially costing yourself 7 or the chance to get 7.
Well, the Chargers are going back to the line of scrimmage, but the officials still haven't spotted the ball. They're still in a conference about something.
Delay of game, number 10. Offense, 5-yard penalty. The 10-second runoff portion of this penalty has been declined by Kansas City.
Okay, so that's what it was. They were asking Andy Reid if he wanted to run the 10 seconds off. Boy, that is interesting, though. The Chargers give up 5 yards there instead of taking time out. So back to the 26, second down 16. Herbert in the shotgun, brings Davis in motion to the left. Now back to the right. Herbert back to pass, under pressure now, steps up, little shovel pass, and it's almost intercepted. Boy, Justin Herbert has had a brilliant first half. He almost made a massive mistake, Dante. He flipped that ball down the middle of the field, and Jaden Hicks, the Chiefs safety, was the closest man to it.
Yeah, he almost messed up a masterpiece of a first half with a bonehead play right there. I mean, that would have flipped this game on his head if that ball would have been intercepted.
He was trying to get it to McConkey, but the flip was well behind him. So now a third down and 16 with 54 seconds to go. Chargers will go trips right. Quentin Johnston, single man left. Herbert in the shotgun with Hampton at his left. Here's the snap, handed off Hampton, sweeping the right side, outside the numbers, out to the sideline now, and he's shoved out of bounds at around the 20-yard line. So Omari and Hampton will pick up about 5 or 6 on the play. He's run out of bounds with 49 seconds to go. And the field goal team is coming out for the Chargers.
That's definitely a win by the Kansas City Chiefs defense right there. If the Chargers were able to get 7 points, go up 17-3, get the ball back at the second half, with the injuries to the Chiefs wide receivers, just might have been an unformidable task to try to come back from that deficit.
Well, Cameron Dicker has already hit from 39. Again, in his career, he is perfect inside 40. This will be from 36, and Dicker's kick is on the way. It is good. So Dicker is 2 for 2 tonight, and the Charger lead is now 10. LA on top, 13-3. With 45 seconds to go in the second quarter, you're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
According to the stories, Colonel Sanders invented fiery, crispy wings unlike the world had ever seen. He knew his perfected wings needed a perfect counterpart, so he invented the potato and turned it into soft and fluffy wedges. The world obsessed over his wings and wedges. People couldn't comprehend a flavor pairing so perfect, and neither could menus, so the Colonel took them away. But the world is always changing, so he brought them back. KFC wings and wedges are back by obsessive demand, so get them while you can. The Colonel lived so we could chicken.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited. 45 seconds to go first half. Chargers 13, Chiefs 3. Didn't seem like that was a well-managed drive, though, by the Chargers, Dante. They get the 3 points, but not taking a timeout, taking a 5-yard penalty, and then Hampton running out of bounds to stop the clock and give the Chiefs an opportunity here as the kickoff is sent to Brashard Smith. The rookie's got it at the 5, across the 10, 15 to the 20, out to the 25, and Smith will be wrestled down at about the 28-yard line. So with 40 seconds, no timeouts, down by 10, Patrick Mahomes will bring the offense out.
Yeah, you make a great point right there. The Chargers definitely had a chance to really go up 17-3 on the Chiefs, and I think that would have been a tough deficit for this Chiefs offense the way it is right now to climb out of.
Mahomes will line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Mahomes gets the snap. Back to throw on first down. Looking, going to take a shot deep down the right side for Tyquan Thornton. He's got it! A fingertip catch inside the 35. Clock is moving down to 29 seconds to go. Kansas City will hustle up to the line. They spot it at the 32. Mahomes trying to get everybody lined up. Goes under center and spikes the ball with 21 seconds left. What a throw to Tyquan Thornton. A fingertip grab for a gain of 39.
Great throw, great blocking. Gave Mahomes plenty of time. But I'm going to tell you, Ryan, I played wide receiver in the National Football League for 8 years. That's one of the toughest catches you're going to make, is that over-the-shoulder headed towards the sideline. Great job by Tyquan Thornton grabbing that pass and hauling it in.
Well, the Chiefs hope that Thornton can bring that to their offense. A deep threat, a guy that could stretch the field. He finished last year on the Chiefs practice squad after the Patriots cut him. Trips left, single man right. Second down and 10, 21 seconds to go, 13-3 Chargers. Shotgun snap, Mahomes back, looking left, throws left to the sideline, almost intercepted. He was trying to get it to Hollywood Brown, and Dante Jackson nearly picked it off. Remember, he almost had a diving interception earlier in the half.
Yeah, that pass was late and behind him right there.
So now a third down and 10 with 17 seconds to go. By the way, they did move the ball back 1 yard. It's at the 33-yard line. That's where it's third down and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun, trips left, single man right. Thornton closest to the line of scrimmage on the left, then Kelce in the middle. Mahomes gets the snap, back to pass, and we've got a flag. I think it was a false start on Jawan Taylor, the right tackle. That'd be his second penalty of the half.
False start, number 74, offense, 5-yard penalty, third down.
So the 6th penalty of the first half, Dante, on the Chiefs. And that's going to move them back to about the 38-yard line.
And it's the timing of those penalties. All penalties are not equal. The Chiefs had a big play, momentum, driving, in field goal range already, and now with 17 seconds to go, no timeouts, probably only have enough time for maybe 1 or 2 more plays.
Well, and from here it'd be a 56-yard field goal. Butker's long a year ago was 53. Trips right, single man left, third down 15. 17 seconds to go first half, no timeouts for the Chiefs, and another false start, this one from the left tackle, Simmons.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, third down.
Penalty number 7 of the first half. And this may be the Chiefs wasting a scoring opportunity.
That's a great point.
So first the right tackle Taylor, then the left tackle Simmons. Now 3rd down and 20. Trips right, single man left. Mahomes back in the shotgun. He's got Pacheco to his left side. Play clock ticks down to 9. Mahomes takes the snap, back to pass, looks right, throws right. Noah Gray with the catch, and he's run out of bounds. They're going to wind the clock. 9 seconds. It's 4th down. The Chiefs can't spike it. They're going to run the field goal team out. 4 seconds, down to 3 seconds, down to 2 seconds. Can they get the snap off? They do. Butker drives the kick. It is end over end. It is good! Inside the left upright. Harrison Butker racing onto the field, able to drill that one. We'll see what it is officially. That was close to a 60-yard kick. They're going to say 59 officially for Harrison Butker. And after all that, the Chiefs do get points out of that final drive. They will go to the locker room down by 7. It's the Chargers 13 and the Chiefs 6. And boy, did Kansas City pull that one out of the fire.
We used to run that fire drill. It's funny you use that optimal word right there. We call it the fire drill, right? We would run this every day in practice. I've never actually seen it work in the game until now.
Well, the pass went to Noah Gray. Gray got knocked out of bounds, but the key is he was moving backward when he went out of bounds, and that is a rule. If you are moving back toward the line of scrimmage as an offensive player, you are still considered inbounds. They wind the clock, but the Chiefs special teams with a masterful job to get out there, and Butker drives it through. The Chiefs do get some points, and we have reached the end of the first half. With the score, the Chargers 13, the Chiefs 6. When we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Commercial Insurance Studios with the halftime report. Get a business insurance quote online in as little as 8 minutes. Visit progressivecommercial.com. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. With Indeed-sponsored jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Plus, with Indeed-sponsored jobs, there are no monthly subscriptions, and you only pay for results. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios. We have reached halftime in Brazil, and an interesting sequence to end that first half. Chargers get a field goal, but then the cheat, a 59-yarder from Harrison Butker on the final play of the half, and we've got ourselves a 13-6 game that the Chargers largely dominated in that first half. The question, of course, is should the Chiefs have even gotten that opportunity? Marion Hampton, the rookie, running out of bounds before Dicker's field goal attempt with Kansas City out of timeouts. Had he not run out of bounds, Chiefs probably would not have had the opportunity to get those 3 points. This, of course, is a big first weekend of football here on Westwood One. We had the opener last night with the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles getting a win and hanging on at home to beat the Dallas Cowboys. We, of course, will have Monday Night Football with the Vikings and the Bears, but one of the ones to circle is Sunday Night Football. We have got a beauty for our first Sunday night game of the year. Josh Allen against Lamar Jackson, the Baltimore Ravens at the Buffalo Bills. This, of course, is a matchup of the numbers 1 and 2 in the voting for MVP last year in the National Football League, and a matchup of two teams that go into every year as potential favorites to win the AFC. You may remember they met in the divisional round last year, and the Bills held on for a 27-25 win. Mark Andrews dropping a game-tying 2-point conversion attempt with 1:33 left to go in that game. As for Buffalo, 13 wins last season, and one thing to know is, on top of having a phenomenal quarterback in Josh Allen, they were the only team since 1960 that went the entire regular season and postseason without losing the turnover battle, and the first team in the Super Bowl era to give up fewer than 1 sack per game and 1 giveaway per game. Big part of that is what the offensive line does for Josh Allen, and a huge part of that is 4-time Pro Bowler Deion Dawkins. I talked with him as he was getting ready for this matchup this week and asked him, for a guy who's accomplished a lot in the league and a guy who has a pretty incendiary type personality in a good way, how does he go about getting fired up for the beginning of yet another long season?
I have a reputation. And I got to uphold my rep, baby. No, that's how I get fired up. I got the best quarterback to and protect, so my fire stays lit. And I have a reputation. I know I have a circle on my back. I know guys are trying to make their name off of me now. So it's a beautiful thing to be in a position of winning, but, I just take it day by day. I'm blessed to be here, and I have a great contract. So I want these guys to get their money's worth.
Tell me about that quarterback. We came into the league. I talked to him, I think his first year. He clearly had an amazing arm, and he ran better than people thought that he was going to run in the NFL. But what we're seeing now is a completely different level. What has happened? What has driven him to get to being the kind of life force that Josh Allen is right now?
I kind of think he toned into his inner child. He started watching more Avengers and like Marvel movies and like Fast and Furious movies. And he just started adapting all the superpowers that all these guys have, like the Flash, the Hulk, Juggernaut, even Iron Man. Iron Man's like that super cool, filthy, lit dude, and that's kind of what Josh has been doing. He just summoned his inner kid and just unleashed the beast, like Monster Energy.
So you're the guy protecting his blind side, but you're also protecting somebody that is capable of extending a play, capable of going off script on a play. How easy is that to do, not really knowing what he's going to be doing behind you?
It's not easy. To tell you the truth, it's not easy. Like some plays you have to block for 6 seconds. Some plays you have to block for 2. Some plays you got to block for 8. Some plays you might stop blocking at 3, but he's still going at 8, right? So it's hard. It's a gift and a curse to have Josh as a quarterback. More gift than curse, more gift than curse, and more gift than curse. But that's the downfall of it. But it's still a good fall because he makes plays with scrambling. That's what Josh does well. He's good on his audible, on his pivot. Like when chaos happens, he runs around and just ball, sideline, ball, completion. So that's kind of the MO.
This team that you're facing right now, you know them real well. Saw them twice last year. Their defense kind of caught fire in the second half of the year. They gave you guys some problems in the playoff game that ultimately you guys did win. What did they do so well defensively? What is it? The aggressive nature?
Yeah, they are a physical team. They're a physical team. They fly around, they hit, and they play well together. They're a championship caliber team. That's what they do well. Every year they're in contenders. They have a well put together team, and not to say every team is a contender, but they are one of the contenders. So that's what they do well. They have a elite quarterback. They have an elite offensive line, elite D-line, linebacker, safety, running back, right? Like everybody, their coach, like they're just stacked. And they're a well put together football team. And that's all you need is a chance. And they have that chance every time they touch the field.
Deion Dawkins has not only put together a great career, he also is the guy who helped formulate what we're going to see at NFL Honors at the end of this season. There is a new award for offensive linemen. It was Deion's idea, and he was the biggest advocate of that idea in moving it through to get it done. If you want to hear more of that story, check out the rest of my interview with him on NFL Insider this weekend on Westwood One, and your Westwood One affiliate, or WestwoodOneSports.com. Our halftime score right now, the Chargers 13, the Chiefs 6. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99, plus 2 times points at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Get Labor Day savings now at the Home Depot with up to 35% off, plus up to an extra $450 off select appliances like Whirlpool that can keep up with your busy routine. Whirlpool refrigerators from the Home Depot have the storage and ice capacity for everything from school lunches to stocking coolers for sports practice. Celebrate Labor Day with savings on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid August 21st through September 10th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
Herbert will line up in the shotgun. He's got Hampton to his left. Two receivers left, single man right. Herbert extends his hands in front of his chest, moves Hampton over to his right side. Lifts that right leg, gets the shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass against the four-man rush. Looking, throws left side for the end zone. Caught. Touchdown Chargers. Quentin Johnston made the catch in the left corner of the end zone. 5-yard touchdown, and the Chargers have taken a 6-0 lead.
First touchdown, only touchdown of the first half of this game. Welcome back to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. It was the Chargers who got a lot of things done and in many ways dominated that first half. They put up 211 yards of total offense. Justin Herbert throwing for $171. On the flip side, Patrick Mahomes throwing for just 98 yards, and the Chiefs, in a lot of ways, looked out of sync in that first half. They were unable to get into the end zone, but they still trail this one by just 7 points at the break. Our halftime score, the Chargers 13, the Kansas City Chiefs 6. When we return, Ryan Radke and Dante Hall will have the second half kickoff. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex Decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Looking for a fall-style refresh without zapping your budget? Old Navy has the styles and the deals you and your fam need this season. From on-trend jeans to cult fave activewear to cozy sweaters, sporty fleece, and the comfiest kid and baby clothes, you'll find everyone's fall favorites at incredible prices. And you know we love a sale, so come in and save big on fall outfits for the entire family. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
With Robinhood, not only can you trade individual stocks and ETFs, you can also seamlessly buy and sell crypto at low costs. Trade all in one place. Get started now on Robinhood. Trading crypto involves significant risk. Crypto trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Crypto LLC. Robinhood Crypto is licensed to engage in virtual currency business activity by the New York State Department of Financial Services. Crypto held through Robinhood Crypto is not FDIC insured or SIPC protected. Investing involves risk, including loss of principal. Securities trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
Ryan Radke, Dante Hall back in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Halftime, it's the Chargers on top of the Chiefs by a score of 13-6. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Now the Chargers outgained the Chiefs 211 to 133 in that first half. Big stat for the Chiefs, 0 of 7 on third down. Justin Herbert had a terrific half. He was 12 of 18 for 171 yards and a touchdown. That touchdown throw went to Quentin Johnston on the opening drive. Cameron Dicker kicked a couple of field goals, one from 39, one from 36. Patrick Mahomes, 12 of 21, just 98 yards. He lost Xavier Worthy early on. He left after the first drive with a shoulder injury and has been declared out for the game. Harrison Butker with a couple of field goals, one from 35 and then one from 59 at the end of the half to pull the Chiefs within 7. So Dante, the Chargers with a 7-point lead, outplayed the Chiefs clearly for the first 30 minutes. What do you look for now as we move in to the second 30 minutes of tonight's game?
For the Chargers, I would like to see Greg Roman and that offense continue to do the same thing, but just eliminate the mistakes when you get in scoring position. You have to get points. And when I say points, I'm talking touchdowns, not field goals to win this game. So continue doing what you're doing. Just be a little more, concise when you get down in the scoring zone. For the Chiefs, I would like to see them run the ball a little more. They had success when they started running. Kareem Hunt, Pacheco, they wore down the defensive line of the Los Angeles Chargers. So run the ball more, especially with the fact that Xavier Worthy is now out of the ball game. So that'll open things up for Juju and Tyquan Thornton. So run the ball on offense if you're the Chiefs. And when you're in scoring position for the Chargers, you got to punch it in the end zone.
Now, if you take away the 2 scrambles by Patrick Mahomes in the first half, the Chiefs had just 7 rushing attempts. Meanwhile, 21 pass attempts. Now, we know Andy Reid has always favored the pass throughout his career, but it was one of your keys early trying to keep this Chargers defense honest, which, let's face it, a Chargers defense that is quickly becoming one of the better units in the NFL.
Yeah, they're picking up right where they were last year, being the number 1 defense in regards to points allowed. And you got guys like Dayon Henley in his third year that's just going to continue to get better. We know what Khalil Mack and the rest of the pass rushers are for that Chargers defense. So they're just going to get better. And what is this, the second year under Jesse Minter, the defensive coordinator. So, yeah, the Chargers defense look like they're going to be stopped for a while.
Now, Jesse Minter coming with Jim Harbaugh from Michigan and has done a tremendous job. The Chargers a year ago led the NFL in scoring defense. Gave up under 18 points a game. They allowed 20 or fewer 13 times last year. That was the most in the NFL. And if you remember the 2 games against Kansas City, they only gave up 36 points against the Chiefs. Now, they lost both those games, but you certainly can't put it on the defense. They did what they had to do.
Absolutely.
May have a little bit of a delay before we start the second half. They had a concert here at halftime. The fireworks went off, and there was a haze of smoke that has settled over the field. So despite the fact that the clock has already gone down to 0-0, looks like they're going to give teams a couple of more minutes here to get ready. Karol G, by the way, was the halftime performance, very popular here in Brazil.
She's also popular in America too, Ryan.
That shows you how little I am into pop culture, Dante. Thank you for pointing that out.
I only know that because I have a 10-year-old daughter.
Well, way to use that knowledge. I like that. Did a great job at halftime. Fans were into it. Fans have been into this game from the start. We thought it was going to be loud in here. It has been. These fans, they've been keyed up and ready to go from the beginning. And even though there's more Chiefs fans than Chargers fans here, you would not know it. I mean, the noise has been off the charts here in the first 30 minutes.
I can barely hear myself think. I can only imagine what's going on down there on the field. But, yeah, you mentioned it earlier. We may see a lot of Chiefs jerseys in the stands, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're rooting for the Chiefs.
Well, and what's cool in these international games is, I mean, we can just look down in the stands below us, and I mean, there's a Patriots jersey, there's a Packers jersey, there's a Panthers jersey, there's a Vikings jersey, Colts jersey. Yeah, I mean, you can. I bet it's somewhere in this stadium, all 32 teams are represented, and that's what's neat about these international games, because you have the fans that either are Americans that now live here, or just folks that live in Brazil that love the NFL, anywhere in South America, really, and this is their one shot to see the NFL up close and personal. They come from all over just to be a part of these games.
That's right. Fan bases like this, I call them soccer fans. They are passionate about sports regardless, and they show that enthusiasm for our sport as well. And the same thing is happening with their sport coming to America. My son is now not playing football. Well, he is playing football, if we're using the Spanish term. But you get what I'm saying. He's playing soccer. Like, that's how the world is globally connected now, and it makes sense that these fans are now able to enjoy this wonderful game that we love so much back in America.
Well, the haze of smoke has finally made its way out of the stadium, and Harrison Butker is ready to kick it away from our left to our right. Chiefs in the white jerseys, red pants, red helmets. Chargers in the powder blue jerseys, gold pants, and white helmets. Time now for the second half kickoff, sponsored by Boot Barn. Boot Barn celebrates the values of honesty, hard work, ingenuity, and perseverance, proudly offering a piece of the American spirit. Boot Barn, keep west. Butker on the approach. End over end kick. This one will be taken at about the 7-yard line on the far side. Across the 10 up to the 15-20. Hassan Haskins across the 25. And Haskins brought down just shy of the 30-yard line. And Cooper McDonald, the undrafted rookie out of TCU, makes the tackle. He is fired up. Made this team, getting a chance to contribute on special teams. So here come the Chargers. Starting at the 28-yard line, moving right to left with a 13-6 lead.
It's a big offensive possession for the Los Angeles Chargers right here. You do not want to give momentum back to the Chiefs. You want to go down and put points on the board and let them know you're still in control of this game.
Pistol formation. Hampton is the back. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Herbert lifts his right leg. Waits, gets the snap. Turns, hands it off. This is Hampton up the middle, and he runs right into Shamari Connor and then is wrapped up and driven backwards. Some help coming in there from Connor's buddy in the secondary, Brian Cook. That'll be a gain of a yard out to the 29. It'll bring up second down and 9.
Great job of stuffing them at the line of scrimmage right there by the Chiefs defense. Looks like Spags is going to put a few more guys in the box.
We have seen Najee Harris on the field tonight. We have not seen him get a carry. Hampton 9 carries, 32 yards. Second down 9 from the 29. McConkey in motion from right to left. 2 receivers that side, single man right. Herbert back in the shotgun, gets the snap, blitz coming up the middle. It's picked up. Herbert looks, throws left, and it's incomplete. Wide of Ladd McConkey. Trent McDuffie was in coverage. And that'll bring up third down and 9. And there is that pressure from Spagnuolo that forced Herbert to get rid of the ball a little bit sooner than he wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know if this was a strategic strategy by Spags, not blitzing very often in the first half, but it seems in the second half that is going to be the defensive adjustment for the Chiefs.
Chargers in that first half went 3 of 6 on third down. This is third down and 9. They'll go with a slot right. 2 receivers tight to the line on the left. Herbert lines up back in the shotgun. Right foot in front of left. Brings McConkey in motion from the right. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Going to take a shot deep down the right side, and it's incomplete. Looking for Johnston. Excellent coverage by McDuffie. And there is a penalty flag in the offensive backfield.
Holding. Number 73 offense. That penalty's declined. Result of the play. 4th down.
So they'll decline the penalty on Mekhi Becton, who, again, if you're just joining us, he was listed as questionable this morning with an illness. He came out for a while in the first half. He is out there now, gets called for the hold, but they'll wipe it off. Trent McDuffie running stride for stride with Quentin Johnston on that deep ball.
Excellent coverage by Trent McDuffie on that play, 1-on-1. And the receiver had a lot of field to work with, but Trent McDuffie did a great job of holding this position on the inside, making it a tough throw for Justin Herbert.
Remigio back deep to return the J.K. Scott punt. High spiraling kick. Remigio moving to his right, outside the numbers, has it at the 21-yard line, starts left, and he's tripped up. What a tackle by Jasir Taylor. Flying down the field and wraps up Remigio. It'll be a loss of 1 on the return. 13:58 to go third quarter. Chargers lead the Chiefs 13-6. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ready to kick off the
fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the National Football League. .58 to go, third quarter, 13-6, Chargers on top of the Chiefs. Kansas City starts from its own 20, 1st and 10. Two receivers left, one right. Mahomes back on a play fake, rolling to his right, looking, pump fake, going to tuck it and run. 25 out to the 30, takes a shot, and he's knocked out of bounds with a first down. That was Troy Dye again. That's the second time he's gotten a hit on Mahomes, but only after Mahomes picks up 11 and moves the sticks. Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV.
You're Patrick Mahomes right there. You don't want to take too many of those unnecessary hits.
Trips left, single man right. 1st and 10 Chiefs from their own 31. Ball on the near side right hash. Shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco, running right side. Hit at the line of scrimmage and dropped. Loss of a yard. Penalty flag also thrown by the referee.
For offense.
Wow.
10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
That is the third accepted penalty tonight against right tackle Jawan Taylor. So we were talking about left tackle and the focus there, Dante, but boy, it's been a rough night for Taylor on the right side.
Took the words right out of my mouth. We would expect these penalties to be going against the rookie left tackle Josh Simmons, but no, it's the vet, Jawan Taylor, that's getting all the calls.
Boy, he got beat like a drum by Tuli Tuipulotu inside. And just had to wrap him up. So move it back to the 21. First down and 20. Two receivers left, single man right, shotgun snap. Mahomes rolling to his left, looking down the field. Mahomes flips his hips, throws back across the middle, caught at the 30-yard line, out to the 35, and the 36 goes the Kansas City receiver. So Mahomes moving left, sidearms a throw back across his body to Juju Smith-Schuster. He picks up 15 and suddenly becomes a second down and manageable.
Not many quarterbacks can roll to your left and throw back and be accurate and make that play that Patrick Mahomes just made right there. But if you watch Mahomes in the offseason, he practices those type of throws. So it's not surprising when you see it in the game.
But when you were playing Dante, they would scream at quarterbacks for making that type of throw. Second down, 6 from the 35. Two receivers stack right, single man left. Hollywood Brown in motion. Here's the snap. Mahomes will hand it off Pacheco. Runs left outside the hash. Covers up the football and falls forward to about the 38-yard line. So a gain of 3. And now a very important 3rd and 3 coming up for the Chiefs with 12:10 to go in the third quarter. Chargers lead 13-6. Chiefs did not convert a third down in the first half. They were 0 for 7. Two receivers left and right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt to his right side. Mahomes looks left, looks right. Play clock shows 9. Thornton in short motion from the right. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back, looking left, throws left. Wide open is Brown. Makes the catch across the 50. Out of bounds in Charger territory at the 48-yard line. Hollywood Brown all by himself down the sideline. An easy pitch and catch. And the Chiefs move the sticks.
That's the old pick play right there. Good job by the tight end on that play. Basically getting in front of the defender that was covering Hollywood Brown.
Gain of 9 on the throw. 1st and 10 from the Charger 48. Trips right, two receivers left. Mahomes by his lonesome, back in the shotgun. Lifts his right leg, gets the snap, fires over the middle. That's caught. And diving down to about the 41-yard line is Juju Smith-Schuster. Oh, a couple of catches for the veteran Smith-Schuster. Give him a gain of about 6.5 on that play. Second down and short coming up for Kansas City.
I saw Juju earlier during the pregame and spoke with him about the field and the conditions, and he looked like he was ready to go. He was excited to play, and you can see it coming to fruition in the game right now.
You know, the field was a big issue here last year with the Packers and the Eagles. It does not seem to have been a factor at all here tonight.
Beautiful.
Second down, 3. Trips left, 2 receivers right. Shotgun snap, Mahomes back, and whistles and flags fly. And somebody moved early.
False start, number 74. Offense, 5-yard penalty, second down.
The rough night for right tackle Jawan Taylor continues. You're worried about the rookie left tackle. Here's Taylor in his 7th season, and that is 4 penalties on him tonight.
And one of the offensive linemen, I'm trying to see his number, just got all into. Oh, that was Kelce. Kelce just got all into Jawan Taylor's face, telling him to come on, get it together.
So move it back 5 yards, second down 9 from the 47 of the Chargers. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap. Back to pass with time, throws, and it's batted down, incomplete. Maybe trying to set up a screen. Mahomes threw that one right into the chest of Bud Dupree. Probably fortunate it's not going back the other way for 6.
I think both teams are fortunate on this play. The Chiefs are fortunate that Bud Dupree didn't take it for 6 like you mentioned, but also if this pass is completed, Kareem Hunt can still be running right now.
So now a third down and 9. Trips right, single man left. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got Hunt to his left side. Sends Kelce out toward the numbers on the right. Mahomes lifts his leg, gets the snap. Back to throw, steps up in the pocket, moving to his right. Mahomes will run, all kinds of space to the 40, 35-yard line, down near the 30. Lowers his shoulder, delivers a blow this time. Knocked down Dante Jackson, out of bounds around the 31.
Get your weight up, kid. That's what Mahomes told him.
Now, Mahomes has taken a couple of shots tonight. This time he said, I will deliver the shot. He put a shoulder down into Jackson. And Patrick Mahomes, using his legs for 15, keeps the drive alive. Clock moving, 9:47 to go, third quarter. 13-6 Chargers. Mahomes in the gun, trips left, single man right, quick pass left side, caught by Hollywood Brown around the numbers. Able to dive across the 30 to the 29, short gain of 2. And that'll bring up second down and 8. Good job on the outside. Derwin James able to make that tackle. Now, you talked about Derwin James early tonight, Dante, and matching up against Travis Kelce. Kelce just 1 catch for 10 yards. He's only been targeted twice.
And this has pretty much been the script for the Chargers defense versus Kelce in the past several matchups.
Second down, 8. Empty formation, 2 receivers left, 3 to the right. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap, quick throw, right side, caught by Brown, cuts back inside the hash marks, and he works his way down to about the 22-yard line. He's going to be just shy of a first down by a yard, so a gain of 7. It'll be third down and 1 for the Chiefs.
Chargers right there in the zone defense. They got burnt on that long run by Mahomes because they were in man-to-man. I believe it was a 2-man, and now they're going to zone, so Mahomes is basically taking what the defense is giving him right now.
That's 8 catches for Hollywood Brown tonight, but for just 38 yards. Mahomes under center takes the snap, handoff, Hunt straight ahead, and he's got the first down right along that right hash. And now a late flag comes in, 2 of them as a matter of fact. Well, something happened after the play. And now Travis Kelce is being removed from a scrum by the officials. Creed Humphrey was over there as well. We'll see what the call is. The run by Hunt did net the first down, picking up 2. But let's see about the flags that were thrown after the play.
It's going to be a personal foul. Just not sure on which team, but definitely going to be a personal foul on someone.
We're getting a look at the replay up here. Kelce and Tier Tart. Ooh, Tier Tart threw a punch.
That's an ejection.
It should be. Travis Kelce gave
Personal
Tart a
foul,
shove.
number 90, defense. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced after distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Boy, I don't know how Tier Tart is still in the game. I mean, that was an open-handed shot to the side of Kelce's head. Tier Tart is very, very lucky he's still in this game. We saw an ejection last night. Jalen Carter got thrown out for spitting at Dak Prescott. I'm not sure how Tart has not been thrown out of the game.
His pocket's going to be a little lighter, though, next week.
That is true. So move the ball down to the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal for the Chiefs. Touchdown on an extra point could tie the game. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 receivers left and right. Pacheco, the running back, to Mahomes' right side. Here's the snap. Mahomes pump fakes, rolling to his right, going to tuck it and run. Mahomes to the 5, to the pylon, diving into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 10-yard touchdown run for Patrick Mahomes, and the Chiefs are within 1, down 13-12 with 8:05 to go in the third quarter.
Khalil Mack lost contain on that. I don't know if it was the angle or if he's just exhausted. I'm watching him all game, and he looks exhausted.
Well, as great as Khalil Mack is, Dante, that's unfair. To be on an island out there, Mahomes pump faked him twice and then made a dive inside the pylon. So now Butker looking to tie the game. Here's the snap, spot, kick is on the way, and it is no good. Harrison Butker pushed it wide right, and the Chargers maintain a 1-point lead, up 13-12. Wow.
You make a 59-yard and miss an extra point. Make it make sense for me, Ryan. Make it make sense.
I cannot do. Time out on the field with 8:05 to go in the third quarter. Chargers 13, Chiefs 12. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs. From tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ago, he was 29 of 31, and the Chiefs hope that does not come back to bite them. That feels like something that's happened to the Chargers over the last couple of years in this rivalry game.
It's a one-score game right now. Really not the position that the Chargers want to find themselves in. It seems like they were in total control of the game, but now they're in a dogfight.
Well, we start talking about one-score games, of course. We have to bring up that Kansas City has won 17 of those in a row. It's the longest streak in NFL history. Butker with an end-over-end kick. So it'll be taken by Haskins at the 2, straight ahead 5, up to the 10, along the numbers to the 20, cuts left to the 25, bounces off a tackle, gets to the 26-yard line, and maybe out to the 27. Ryan Radke, Dante Hall, here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Corinthians Arena in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by for the supplies and solutions to help keep your business moving forward. So they do spot it at the 26. That's where the Chargers will start, first down and 10, clinging to this 1-point lead. Herbert will go under center with an offset eye behind him. Hampton is the tailback. 2 receivers left, single man right. Now Conklin, who had been in the backfield, motions out to the right into the line. Johnston sprints in motion to the right. Herbert back on an end around. Davis coming to the left side. Stiff arms the first tackler. Tries to cut back inside. And he is brought down at the 29-yard line. So Darius Davis coming from right to left picks up 8. It'll be second down and 2.
Sniffed out very well by the Chiefs defense right there. There's a lot going on in the backfield. Fake handoffs up the middle. 2 guys going in motion. Great drive by the Chiefs defense of staying disciplined.
Check it. That's my fault. It's a gain of 3 on the play. Second down and 7. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. Brings Allen in motion from right to left. Herbert lifts that right leg. Gets the snap. Blitz coming. Herbert back looking. In trouble and buried. Drew Tranquill came through and smothered Herbert back at the 21-yard line.
He's fortunate that wasn't a hit to the helmet. Looks like Justin Herbert by Chanel right there.
Oh, it was Tranquill that came in. He got him right on the shoulder pad and brought him down for the sack. So back at the 21-yard line now, 3rd down and 15. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 man left. Herbert moves Hampton from his left to his right. Herbert gets the snap. Back to throw against the 4-man rush with time. Fires over the middle. Caught by Johnson at the 35. Trying to run away from the defense. And he is going to be close. He needed the 36 for a first down. He crossed the 35. I don't know that he got all the way to the 36.
I think he had it, and then he went backwards trying to gain more yardage.
Now the Chargers are going to leave the offense on the field. This is going to be 4th and inches.
I like the call by Greg Roman, Jim Harbaugh. Right now, it's pivotal right now. You cannot give this ball back to the Kansas City Chiefs offense. 2 consecutive 3-and-outs would not be good for the Chargers.
Chargers a season ago were 10 of 16 on 4th down. 4th down and less than a yard. Herbert goes under center. Chiefs trying to clog the middle. Herbert takes the snap. Handoff. Running left. Hampton got there. First down. Wow. Bouncing off tackles and makes his way out to the 39. Well, he got contacted right at the line of scrimmage, but was able to spin forward and actually pick up about 40 yards. There's an injured Kansas City defender down on the field after the play, and the training staff will come out to check on him.
That was the biggest run early on in this young rookie's career right there. He gets stuffed. No winning for the Chargers.
I believe it is Drew Tranquill that is hurt. While they attend to him, we'll take a break. 5:32 to go, 3rd quarter. Chargers 13, Chiefs 12. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Whoa! Jason Kelce just found out that NFL Sunday Ticket now lets you subscribe month to month. Yeah! He just realized you can join and cancel anytime.
Ha-ha! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now he just found $1 in the sofa.
Yeah!
And he just saw a great parking spot open up. Look, just because Jason's easily excited doesn't make NFL Sunday Ticket month to month any less great. Right, Jason?
Yeah.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket month to month and cancel anytime. Sign up at NFLSundayTicket.com. Renews every month during the 2025 regular season. Cancel anytime. Terms and embargoes apply. No refunds. Commercial use excluded.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Keep the NFL in reach all season long with NFL Plus Premium. And for a limited time, save 20% on an NFL Plus annual plan. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Terms and conditions apply. It was Drew Tranquill that was banged up. He was able to walk off under his own power. So he is on the sideline right now as the Chargers set up for a 1st and 10 from their own 39. Herbert under center with receivers left and right and movement up front. And that was Mekhi Becton.
For 73 offense, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
Becton, of course, the former first-round pick of the Jets, had his struggles there playing tackle, went to Philadelphia last year, moved inside to guard, had a terrific year, part of that Super Bowl team, and signed with the Chargers as a free agent, again battling illness tonight, and he moved early there to cost his team 5.
He missed a lot of time during training camp, too, so this could be maybe the reason for some of the rust right now.
Back to the 30-40-yard line, first down 15. Herbert in the shotgun, 3 receivers right, 2 left. Here's the snap. Herbert back to pass, under pressure, steps up, rolling to his right. He'll tuck it and run to the 40-yard line. And he gets hit and dropped at the 41. That was Leo Chanel, the 4th-year man out of Wisconsin that made the tackle. Gain of 7 for Herbert on the scramble. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 8.
It's a good job by Leo Chanel feathering that play right there. He had a guy in the flat that he was responsible for, and then he peeled off last minute and held Justin to just a minimal gain.
Herbert stepping up away from the pass rush of George Karlaftis to get away. 3 receivers left on 2nd down and 8. Ball at the Charger 41. Herbert in the shotgun moves Hampton from his right to his left. Herbert wants that shotgun snap. He's got it. Blitz coming up the middle. Herbert looks, throws short left. Caught by Keenan Allen. Turns back inside. Breaks a tackle across the 50. Over the 45. And he's down to the 40-yard line. So Herbert, in the face of a blitz, goes back to Mr. Dependable, Keenan Allen, for a gain of 15.
Nice job by Justin Herbert, recognizing the blitz was coming. Got rid of the ball really quick. Gave his receiver opportunity to get some yak.
Allen in his return to the Chargers. 4 catches, 44 yards. Herbert now 14-22 for 200 yards and a touchdown. First down and 10 from the Kansas City 44 near side left hash. 2 receivers stacked right, including Allen, who now goes in motion to the left. Herbert is under center. Herbert waiting, gets the snap. Back on a play fix, sets his feet in the NFL logo at midfield, throws down the field, wide open. McConkey, a sliding catch inside the 30-yard line. Down to the 29. Boy, we've seen it all night, Dante. Herbert able to sit back, pat the ball in the pocket, and finds a wide open lad McConkey for 15 more.
Yeah, anytime the Kansas City Chiefs defense and Spags doesn't bring pressure, Justin Herbert and his offense has had all day long to let these routes develop, and he's been accurate and pinpoint and getting the ball to his receivers.
Down to the Kansas City 28-yard line. Clock moving, 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go here in quarter number 3. Chargers on top, 13-12. Receivers left and right, 2 tight ends left, including Matlock, who goes in motion to the right. They'll hand off up the middle, breaking tackles. Najee Harris across the 25, and he's down to the 23. So finally the first carry for the veteran Harris, who came over from Pittsburgh. A 5-yard pickup, 2nd down and 5.
That was a nice slithery run right there. Really, nothing was there. The Chiefs' defensive front did a great job of stuffing it, but he somehow found the lane.
Got to be kind of a weird night for Najee Harris. His first carry of the night. Last 4 years, nobody in the NFL has had more touches than him. 2nd down 5 from the 23. Herbert under center with an offset eye behind him. Single wide receiver split to the left. Herbert takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Straight ahead goes Hampton. Inside the 20, and he plows his way to a first down. Crossing the 19-yard line. Boy, just a straight ahead dive from Omarion Hampton. And he moves the sticks as he takes it down to the 18, a gain of 5 yards. Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. 90 seconds to go in quarter number 3. 13-12 Chargers, Herbert under center. Receivers left and right. Conklin, the tight end, goes in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. Herbert back, handoff Hampton. Running left, cuts back in toward the hash marks, breaks an ankle tackle, and then Nick Bolton is able to wrestle him down at about the 11-yard line.
I got to tell you, this rookie is impressing me. I played running back when I was in college. I got drafted as a running back. I converted to wide receiver, but at heart, I love the running back position, and I'm thoroughly impressed with this rookie right now. He's running hard. He's hitting the lane. He's breaking tackles.
12 carries, 48 yards for Hampton in his NFL debut. Second down 3. Ball resting just short of the 11-yard line. Herbert under center again with receivers left and right, tight ends on either end of the line. Here's the snap. Herbert back on a play fake. Sets his feet. Looks. Throws left side of the end zone. Incomplete off the hands of Quentin Johnston, who was open. He had beaten Jalen Watson. Herbert laid it out there almost in the same spot. Johnston caught his touchdown in the first quarter, but this time could not hang on.
You got to haul this one in right here. Hit it right in the hands, but a great job by the defensive back, also pulling and tugging on his arm as he attempted to make that catch.
And it was Jalen Watson who is now down in the end zone. And they're going to come out and have a look at him. Drops were a big, big problem for Quentin Johnston in his rookie season. Still an issue last year, although not quite as big. But that's one that he is going to want back. While they attend to Jalen Watson, we'll take a break. 36 seconds to go third quarter. Chargers 13, Chiefs 12. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
With NFL Plus, keep the NFL in reach. Stream live, local, and primetime games on mobile during the regular and postseason. NFL Network, including 7 exclusive live games, live game audio, and more. With NFL Plus Premium, watch every touchdown every Sunday afternoon during the regular season on NFL Red Zone. Never miss a game with game replays and track advanced analytics powered by next-gen stats with NFL Pro. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000, sold in Mississippi.
Wow, it's so good to finally be back home.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp!
The basement?
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering damp bread!
So we don't have to move?
Eliminate damp, musty smells by trapping excess moisture. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
A reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcer Kurt Warner Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Game Day morning, only on NFL Network. Jalen Watson able to walk off under his own power, standing on the Chiefs sideline, helmet in hand. He will be out for this play. A 3rd down and 3. 36 seconds to go third quarter. Chargers 13, Chiefs 12. The ball resting at the Kansas City 11-yard line. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Disley, the tight end, in motion from left to right. Harris is the running back. He's off to the left of Herbert. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. He's back to pass. He's looking left. He throws left. Got a man wide open. It's caught for a touchdown. Keenan Allen, the veteran, returning to L.A. and making his mark for the Chargers. An 11-yard touchdown grab from Justin Herbert. And with 32 seconds to go in the third, the Chargers lead 19-12.
Looks like the Chiefs defense was trying to fool Justin Herbert, and they got fooled. Left the man wide open in the corner.
Well, Keenan Allen, 7 touchdowns for the Bears a year ago. And a touchdown catch here tonight, back with his original franchise. Cameron Dicker on to make it an 8-point game. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick is on the way. It is right down the middle. And it's now a 20-12 Charger lead after the second touchdown throw of the night for Justin Herbert, who has been excellent in this game. 16-25, 227 yards, and a couple of touchdowns.
Yeah, when the Chiefs have not gotten to Justin Herbert, they have paid the price every single time.
So the Chiefs down by 8 as they get set to get the ball back. Just watching the Chargers walk off the field, Mekhi Becton is really sucking wind. His teammates were almost helping him over to the sideline. He has had to come out at one point tonight, and Jamari Sawyer took over for him.
It's a good way to ingratiate yourself with the team, though. Fighting through this illness definitely will go a long way throughout the season. The teammates will appreciate his efforts for sure.
Dicker ready to kick it away from the 35-yard line. On the approach, here it comes, end-over-end kick, over to the right side, Brashard Smith, the rookie, back in the end zone. He's coming out with it across the 5 to the 10, 15 to the 20-yard line. Smith out to the 25, little crease to the 30, and he dives out to the 35. Well, if you're going to not take a knee, then I guess you better get out to the 35. That's right. What the rookie, Brashard Smith, did. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Nationwide. Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're a financial services company, too. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. 12-play, 74-yard drive, 7:33 off the clock. Capped off by the touchdown throw to Keenan Allen. Trips left, single man right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. Chiefs first and 10 at their own 35-yard line. 25 seconds to go in quarter number 3. Here's the snap, handoff, Kareem Hunt along the right hash, and Hunt picks up 5 out to the 40-yard line before he is wrapped up by Deion Henley. And that may be the final play of the third quarter. It looks like it will be, as Patrick Mahomes is heading off to the sideline with the clock down to 7 seconds, now 6. The Chiefs are going to be content to move the football to the other side of the field. End of the third quarter here in Brazil with the score. It's the Chargers 20 and the Chiefs 12. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
For the first time ever, you can get all of ESPN in the new ESPN app, along with Disney Plus and Hulu, with one incredible offer. The most live sports, biggest blockbusters, and most talked about shows. Get it all in one bundle for $29.99 a month for 12 months. Visit Disney Plus Hulu ESPNBundle.com for details. Ad-supported plan auto-renews at regular price. Currently $35.99 a month, subject to change. Unless canceled. Ends 1/5/26. Terms apply.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Welcome back to the NFL on Westwood One. I'm Ryan Radke along with Dante Hall. The start of the fourth quarter is sponsored by Straight Talk. Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart's. Well, 15 minutes to go. Chiefs down by 8. Chargers 20, Chiefs 12. Kansas City will start with the football. Second down and 5. They have it at their own 40-yard line. Patrick Mahomes, 17 of 27, just 141 yards through the air. Most of his damage, Dante, has been done with his legs tonight. 5 carries, 52 yards, and the 11-yard touchdown run.
When you lose your explosive wide receiver, Xavier Worthy, it's going to be a lot of dinking and dunking. Travis Kelce has been held to 1 catch. Really, you got to give all the credit to the Chargers defense. They've done a great job of basically bending but not breaking.
Chiefs out of the huddle up to the line of scrimmage. They'll go with receivers left and right. Single running back is Kareem Hunt. Mahomes stands up, puts his hands on either side of his helmet. Now puts his hands back under center, takes the snap, turns back on a play fake. Mahomes looking, throws, pass batted down, incomplete. I think that was Tier Tart that batted that one. The man that is very fortunate he's still in the game after throwing. I mean, if you're not going to call it a punch, it was an open hand slap to the head of Travis Kelce and somehow avoided the disqualification, but he bats that one down to set up 3rd and 5. Three receivers out to the left, single man right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. He's got Hunt to his right side. Mahomes lifts that right leg, gets the snap, back to pass, blitz coming. Mahomes in trouble, steps up in the pocket, and he flips it ahead.
Wow.
It's caught across the 50-yard line. Goes Juju Smith-Schuster. Mahomes hit from behind, going to the ground, just flipped the ball into the air and right into the hands of Smith-Schuster.
The definition of fortuitous. Are you kidding me? This is a similar play that Justin made earlier and almost cost his team. But it works out for the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes' body was almost on the ground, and he just flicked that ball with his wrist like a sideways spiral. Here's the snap and a handoff. Running off the left side goes Kareem Hunt. He's just outside the hash marks. And Hunt takes it down to the 46-yard line, again at 2. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Well, Patrick Mahomes has done some pretty magical things in his career. Add that one to the highlight reel.
No doubt.
My goodness.
I thought it was going to be picked when he first. Can you even call that a throw? What was that? I don't even know how to describe that.
A little flick of the wrist is what it was. I mean, that's where as a defense you have to be so frustrated thinking we did everything right.
That's right.
2nd down, 8. Trips right, single man left. Mahomes in the NFL logo, back in the shotgun. Again, puts his hands to either side of his head. Play clock ticks down to 5. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He's back to throw, swings it out left side to Hunt, makes the catch inside the 45. And Kareem Hunt down to about the 42 before Derwin James can make the tackle. That'll leave the Chiefs with a 3rd down and 4 with 13-19 to go in the game, down by 8.
Good open field tackle right there by Derwin James. This kid can do it all. He can cover the tight end, one of the all-time great tight ends, hold him to one, and then go out and make a one-on-one tackle against a very tough guy to bring down in the open field. And Kareem Hunt.
James taking Travis Kelce away and making tackles in the open field. Trips right, Kelce single man left. 3rd down, about 4, shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass, looking, steps up in the pocket, going to run again, open space. He'll slide down with a 1st down. Needed to get to the 38. They're going to mark him at the 37 where he began that slide. 5 more yards for Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs drive continues with 12:35 to go in the game.
It's so tough to contain Patrick. I mean, you have perfect coverage in the secondary. You get guys to pressure him up front, and he still finds a way to beat you with his legs.
1st and 10 from the Charger 37. Ball on the near side left hash. 2 receivers go to the left. 3 receivers go to the right. Play clock inside of 10. Mahomes motions out to the left, brings Brashard Smith into the backfield. Mahomes will get the snap. He's back to pass, rolls right, throws right, wham, wide open. It's Kelce. 20 to the 15, down the sideline, into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce was all alone, and Mahomes dropped it in the bucket.
But the credit goes to Andy Reid and Matt Nagy on that. I mean, you get a guy that wide open. That is an excellent, excellent play call by the Chiefs coaching staff.
A 37-yard touchdown pass, and now the Chiefs are a 2-point conversion away from tying the game.
Everything said, screen to the running back, and then Kelce released up the sideline wide open for a touchdown.
81st career touchdown for Travis Kelce. And now the Chiefs will go for 2. 2 receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun. He's got Pacheco to his right. Mahomes gets the snap. Back to pass. Fires. Knocked down. Incomplete. Tier Tart got it again. 2nd time he batted one down on the drive, and the Chargers maintain the lead. 12:04 remaining in Sao Paulo. It's the Chargers 20, the Chiefs 18. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is a real good story about Bronx and his dad, Ryan, real United Airlines customers. We were returning home, and one of the flight attendants asked Bronx if he wanted to see the flight deck and meet Captain Andrew.
I got to sit in the driver's seat.
I grew up in an aviation family, and seeing Bronx kind of reminded me of myself when I was that age.
That's Andrew, a real United pilot.
These small interactions can shape a kid's future.
It felt like I was the captain.
Allowing my son to see the flight deck will stick with us forever.
That's how good leads the way.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Football is so much more than a single season. It's something you look forward to 365 days of the year. Just like Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies, too. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Drip Drop uses a precise ratio of sodium electrolytes and glucose for rapid fluid absorption, delivering 3 times the electrolytes and half the sugar versus the leading sports drink. You feel the difference fast. Less fatigue, more focus, no more midday crash. And to make it easy, Drip Drop has flexible subscription options. So whether you're on the job, at the gym, or just parenting through a heat wave, you'll always have your drip on hand. Right now, Drip Drop is offering our listeners 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com and use promo code CATS. That's dripdrop.com, promo code KATZ for 20% off. Stock up now before the heat hits hard. That's dripdrop.com and use promo code CATS now.
All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by LinkedIn Ads. With LinkedIn Ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. Get a $250 credit when you spend $250 on your first campaign. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com or by downloading the Westwood One Sports app today. 12:04 remaining here in Sao Paulo. Chargers 20, Chiefs 18. Harrison Butker will kick it away from our right to our left. On the approach, here comes the kickoff. End over end. This one taken at the 6-yard line, straight ahead to the 10. Over the 15 to the 20 goes Hassan Haskins, and he'll fall across the 25 to the 26. And that's where the Chargers will begin first down and 10. Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Well, we'll see if the Chargers have a response. They've had one all night long. Still maintaining this 2-point lead. Harrison Butker with a missed PAT. And then Tier Tart knocking down a would-be 2-point throw from Patrick Mahomes. Justin Herbert under center on 1st and 10. Receivers left and right. Hampton is the single back. Herbert brings Matlock in motion from right to left. He's back on a play fake. Herbert sets his feet, steps up, swings it out right side. Caught by Hampton outside the numbers across the 30. And he's out to about the 32-yard line, maybe the 33. So Omari and Hampton with a nice gain on first down. Picks up 7. That'll bring up second down and 3. Drew Tranquil in on that tackle. Tranquil left the game earlier. Good to see him back out there.
Very important drive for the Chargers. Goes without saying, but we talked earlier, the Chargers need to score 21-plus points. I think points right here puts them in a position to win this game.
Trips right, single man left. Keenan Allen goes in motion from right to left. Herbert in the shotgun. Hampton to his right. Second down and 3 from the 33. Here's the snap. Herbert back to pass. Looking, throws left side. Got a man. That's caught. That's Allen again, and that's a first down. Well, Keenan Allen out to the 37-yard line. That'll move the sticks. Coverage provided by Shamari Connor. It's a gain of 4 for the Chargers.
Keenan Allen was looking spry in his route running.
Boy, Sorry about that. I was going to say, how happy are Charger fans to have him back in the powder blue?
I mean, it's just a perfect mix to go with Ladd McConkey, Quentin Johnston, and then you got the Wally Vett and Keenan Allen. It's just a perfect wide receiver roster.
13th year out of Cal. 1st and 10 Chargers from their own 37. Trips right, single man left. Here's a handoff Hampton. Running right side. Look to cut it up along the hash marks. Nothing there. Escapes the first tackle and then gets swarmed under. He'll lose a yard back to the 36. Boy, all kinds of white jerseys in there, just giving Omari and Hampton nowhere to run. Nick Bolton was the first guy there. It'll be 2nd down and 11. Clock moving. 10:15 remaining here in Sao Paulo.
Los Angeles Chargers, you don't want to get behind the chains. That's when you've struggled all night, being in 2nd and long, 3rd and long. Let's see if they can have a positive game right here on 2nd down.
They'll go empty here. 3 receivers left, 2 right. Najee Harris is the widest man out to the left side. Herbert back in the shotgun. Play clock shows 5. Herbert gets the snap. Back to throw. Blitz coming. Fire. Short right side on the numbers. Caught by Johnston. And he's taken down at the 40-yard line. So that'll go as a gain of 4 on the quick pass to Quentin Johnston. And now a 3rd down and 7. A pivotal 3rd down and 7 coming up in this ball game.
Again, Trent McDuffie with tight coverage. This corner is one of the best in the league right now. And to hold that play to only, a 2-3 yard gain?
McDuffie, an all-pro, trying to work out a contract extension. Hasn't yet been able to reach an agreement. 3rd down, 7. Herbert in the gun, gets the snap. Back to pass. Blitz coming. Throws right side. Caught by Allen. 1st down. Just inside the numbers. He goes right back to Allen. Up to the 49-yard line. A gain of 9. Another Charger 1st down.
It's a good job by both quarterback and wide receiver recognizing the blitz. Keenan Allen running his blitz adjustment, sitting it down in that hole. Great job by the Chargers offense right there on all the corners.
Would you say he was looking spry? I like that. That's exactly what he looks like. 2 receivers right, including Allen. Johnson single man left. Pistol formation. Hampton is the back. Now he sprints in motion out to the left. Shotgun snap. Herbert back. Swings it out left side. Hampton with a catch. Racing across the 50. And he's run out of bounds over on the far side by Jaden Hicks. They'll mark him out of bounds at the Chiefs' 45. That's a gain of 6. It'll bring up 2nd down and 4. Clock continues to move. Down to 8 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Chargers on top, 20-18.
You're the Chargers right here. You got to be thinking 7 points. 3, with the way the Kansas City Chiefs offense is moving right now, you got to get 7, not 3.
Herbert back in the shotgun. Slot right, single man left. McConkey in short motion from the right, stops inside the numbers. Herbert surveys the defense. Lifts that right leg, play clock down to 1. Herbert gets the snap, back to throw, looking left, throws left on the slant, caught at the 40, cutting inside across the 35-yard line for a 1st down to the 34. Goes the receiver. That's Trey Harris, the rookie out of Ole Miss. The 2nd rounder has his first NFL catch, and it's good for 11 and a Charger 1st down.
Justin Herbert is doing a great job of going to the young guys, the old guys, mixing it up really, really nice on this drive. And he's recognizing the blitz early and often. Good drive by Justin Herbert so far.
From the Kansas City 34 on the far side left hash. 1st down and 10. 2 receivers right, single man left. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. He's back to pass. He looks, he sidearms a throw right side. Caught by McConkey on the numbers. Turns back inside. Dives down to the 25. Just short of a 1st down. Gain of 9 on the catch and run by McConkey. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 1.
Looks like they found something in his defense, some type of hole, just sitting down at 5, 6, 7 yards in the hole of the defense.
Well, Dante, you talked about it early. When the Chiefs have not blitzed, Herbert has just had all day to sit back and survey the field.
But even now, when they're blitzing, he's finding holes in the defense.
2nd down and 1. Herbert under center with Hampton the single back. Receivers left and right. Here's the snap. Handoff. Hampton straight ahead. Covers up the football. I don't know if he got there. He needed to get to the 24. I think he's short.
Oh, he's definitely short.
Chris Jones able to bottle him up. No gain officially on the play. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 1. By the way, we're getting to that point of the game where this might become important, so should mention that each team has all 3 of its timeouts. 3rd down, little less than a yard. Herbert in the shotgun, Hampton to his left. 2 tight ends right, 2 receivers to the left. Disley now runs under center, takes the snap, and he drives ahead for a first down. So they brought Disley, the tight end, in motion, went under center, and then he went ahead and picked up the first down. Actually, check it. I think that was Conklin.
It's a copycat league. The Chiefs, that's a staple in the Chiefs offense right there.
Yeah, that was Tyler Conklin who picked up the first down. Conklin, who had 1 carry a year ago with the Jets, picks up a first down on his first carry of the new year. 1st and 10 from the 23, slot left, single man right. Herbert in the shotgun, Najee Harris to his left. McConkey comes in motion from right to left. Herbert gets the snap, back to pass, sets his feet, rush coming, lobs it down the middle, wide open, Johnson at the 5, into the end zone, touchdown Chargers. 2nd touchdown catch tonight for Quentin Johnston. And with 5:02 to go, the Chargers lead 26-18. There is a penalty flag that is down at the 2. Officials getting together to talk about it. The Chargers are convinced it's against the Chiefs. 2nd touchdown tonight for Quentin Johnston. He had 8 a year ago.
Play is a touchdown. Personal foul, face mask, number 21 defense. That penalty will be enforced on the try.
Well, we saw Johnston drop what looked like a sure touchdown earlier, Dante. But that time just running away from the defense, and another excellent throw from Justin Herbert, who has been on his A game tonight.
Yeah, Quentin Johnston was wide open right there. No one on that side of the field at all for the defense for the Kansas City Chiefs. Very, very impressed with Greg Roman and this offense. Justin Herbert has played well. Greg Roman has made great calls. Guys are executing.
So Cameron Dicker on for his 2nd short PAT of the night. After the face mask penalty, and the kick from Dicker is good. And that's big. With 5:02 to go, it's now a 9-point Charger lead. They're up 27-18. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact...
As a scientist, I can tell you that Sundays are only 24 hours long. But with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get every game every Sunday all in one place. That's upwards of 30 hours of NFL in one day. How can there be 30 hours in 24 hours, you ask? I have a theory. Magic. New users get NFL Sunday Ticket for 8 payments of $34.50 per month. Sign up at NFLSundayTicket.com. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games excludes digital-only games and commercial use. Terms and embargoes apply. Availability varies.
Time now for our Fact of the Game, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Well, the Chiefs last year won 15 games. All 15 of them came with 30 or fewer points scored. That was the most by a team in a season in NFL history, topping the old record of 13 by the 1925 Frankfurt Yellow Jackets. Well, the Chiefs are going to need at least 28 tonight. They trail by 9, 27-18 with 5:02 to go, Dante. So they need to score and a quick stop, get the ball back in the hands of Patrick Mahomes. But every time the Chiefs have put together a drive tonight, the Chargers have had a response.
And that's been the difference this year in this team to start the season. Last year and years prior, it was the Kansas City Chiefs and their offense making all the plays. And now, to start the season, Justin Herbert looks like he has ascended and is making all the right plays for his team.
Now for the Chargers tonight, you certainly don't want to call it it's not a must-win game. It's nothing like that. But it was an important game for them. They felt like, hey, this is our chance to make the statement that we're here. We're going to be in this thing. We're going to challenge at the top of this division. The kickoff from Dicker, taken by Remigio, near sideline at about the 7, out to the 10, now to the 20, cuts right across the 25, looking for a lane, can't find one, and he goes down at about the 28-yard line. Ryan Radke, Dante Hall here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Sao Paulo, Brazil. At work, every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry when you call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 4:57 remaining in the ball game. Chargers on top of the Chiefs, 27-18. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
With Robinhood, not only can you trade individual stocks and ETFs, you can also seamlessly buy and sell crypto at low costs. Trade all in one place. Get started now on Robinhood. Trading crypto involves significant risk. Crypto trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Crypto LLC. Robinhood Crypto is licensed to engage in virtual currency business activity by the New York State Department of Financial Services. Crypto held through Robinhood Crypto is not FDIC insured or SIPC protected. Investing involves risk, including loss of principal. Securities trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No! Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night when the Baltimore Ravens take on the Buffalo Bills. Of course, you can also hear that game right here on many of these same stations on the Westwood One Sports app or online at westwoodonesports.com. Now the Chiefs take over with 4:57 to go, down by 9, 27-18. First and 10 at their own 28. Two receivers left, two right. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got Pacheco to his right side. Chiefs have all three of their timeouts. Mahomes gets this back to throw against the four-man rush. Steps up. Mahomes looking to run, and he's wrapped up and sacked. Grabbed around the ankles and brought down. It's Deshaun Hand, the eighth-year man out of Alabama, the free agent pickup from Miami, who picks up the sack. Loss of 1, second down at 11. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back to throw. Looks, fires over the middle, and that one is caught across the 35 near a first down, and it looks like they're going to give it to the Chiefs. Caught by Hollywood Brown right at the sticks. He gains 11. First and 10 Kansas City, clock moving, 4:19 to go. Two receivers left, two right, shotgun snap. Mahomes back, pump fake, throws out to the left. Pacheco's got it, and he'll scamper out of bounds on the near sideline. They'll mark him out at the 43-yard line, gain of 4. That'll bring up a second down and 6. Clock stops momentarily with 4:11 remaining in the game. By the way, for Deshaun Hand, that was just the 6th sack of his career. He's in his 8th year in the league. It's his 6th sack. He had 3 as a rookie, only 2 since, and now 3. Second down, 6 from the 43. Two receivers right, two tight ends left. One of those, Noah Gray, goes in motion to the right. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, back to pass, sets his feet, steps up in the pocket, swings it out right side, caught by Pacheco, takes a hard hit, and he's brought down. could not escape Derwin James, who has had another excellent game tonight for the Chargers. Loss of a yard on the play. It'll bring up 3rd and 7.
Excellent is the optimal word there. He's made several of those plays today, preventing guys like Pacheco and Kareem Hunt from getting yards after the catch in the open field.
Obviously, it is 4-down territory for the Chiefs. 3rd down and 7. They've got it at their own 42. Trips left, single man right. Play clock down to 10. Kelce motions out to the numbers on the near left side. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Looking, steps up, in trouble, trying to get away. Flips it off the hands of Hunt, incomplete. Nowhere to go with that football. And now 4th down coming up, and maybe a last-ditch effort for Kansas City.
Yeah, this is the ball game right here. I agree with Andy Reid. You have to go for it, down 9 with 3.5 minutes to go. Big play right here for the Chargers defense.
4th down and 7. They need to advance the ball across the 48, not quite all the way to the 49. Mahomes in the shotgun, 3 receivers left, single man right. Hunt, the running back, to Mahomes' left side. Mahomes gets the snap from Humphrey. Back to pass. Rush coming. Khalil Mack chasing Mahomes. He'll load up. Throw it deep down the field. Wide open Brown. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. And down to the 8.
Are you kidding me?
With Khalil Mack hanging on his back, Mahomes fires deep to a wide open Hollywood Brown. And the Chiefs have 1st and goal. A gain of 49. Clock moving, 2:53 to go. Mahomes in the gun, twin receivers left and right. Mahomes waits, gets the snap, back to pass, looking, throws right side, batted down, incomplete, and guess who? Teair Tart for the 3rd time bats down a Mahomes pass. It'll stop the clock with 2:44 to go, bring up 2nd and goal.
You're going to take advantage of standing in the game when you should have been ejected. You got to make plays, and he's definitely, certainly made plays since that point.
Chiefs are going to change personnel here. Noah Gray coming in. Tyquan Thornton will check out. Ball's on the far side right hash. Play clock at 13 as the Chiefs get lined up. They'll go with 2 receivers left and right. Gray is inside of Brown on the near side. Kelce and Smith-Schuster stack on the right just outside the numbers. Now Kelce in short motion. Here's the snap. Mahomes back, looking, throws over the middle, off the hands of Kelce, incomplete. And if he caught it, he was on his way to the end zone.
It looked like he stopped, and Mahomes led him, but
well, they definitely had what they wanted. I mean, Kelce ran past Derwin James, and
he kind of threw it down a little bit.
So now 3rd and goal from the 9. 2:41 to go. Trips left, single man right. Mahomes looks over the defense, gets the shotgun snap. He'll throw the fade, left side of the end zone, incomplete. Well overthrown in the direction of Jason Brownlee. And now 4th down coming up, and the Chiefs are going to bring the field goal team out. They'll try to make it a 6-point game. Remember, they have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. So Andy Reid will bring out Butker for a short field goal. He's hit from 35 and 59. He did miss an extra point earlier in the game. This will be a 27-yarder for Butker from the right hash. James Winchester will snap. Matt Araiza will hold. Butker to pull the Chiefs within 6. Snap, spot, kick on the way, and it is good. So Harrison Butker puts it through, and with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 2:34 to go in Brazil. Chargers 27, Chiefs 21. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast?
Easy. Just use Indeed. With Indeed sponsored jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Plus, with Indeed sponsored jobs, there are no monthly subscriptions, and you only pay for results. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Bang! Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering Damp Rid!
Get rid of the damp by trapping excess moisture with Damp Rid.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's instant thick lather gives you a close, comfortable shave at a trusted value.
Barbasol. 2:34 to go in Brazil. Chargers 27, Chiefs 21. Harrison Butker will kick it away. Chiefs have all 3 of their timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Hassan Haskins and Omari and Hampton are back deep for L.A. Butker on the approach. Kicks a low kick that will bounce inside the 5, and it makes its way into the end zone. So that means the ball will come out to the 20-yard line. An excellent kick by Harrison Butker. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the National Football League. Along with Dante Hall, I'm Ryan Radke here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2025 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Chargers 1st and 10 at their own 20, leading by 6. Justin Herbert will go under center with an offset eye behind him. Single receiver split to the left, 2 tight ends right. Conklin goes in motion to the left. Herbert barks out the signals. Play clock down to 7. Takes the snap, back on a play fake. Rolling right, throws right, got a man. That's caught across the 30, out to the 35. It's Disley, the tight end, and all the way to the 37. The Chargers get aggressive and pick up 17 on first down. The first catch of the night for the veteran tight end, Will Disley.
I was wondering if the Chargers were going to go conservative, try to run the ball a couple of times with Omari and Hampton, but no. They're showing belief in the quarterback, Justin Herbert, and it paid off right there with a 17-yard gain.
Well, the Chiefs will take a timeout, their first, to stop it with 2:26 to go. Join us again on Monday night when the Minnesota Vikings meet the Chicago Bears. The Golics will kick things off at 7 p.m. Eastern with a pregame show. Then the great Kevin Harlan, the Hall of Famer Kurt Warner have all the action from Soldier Field. Listen to the live stream for free at WestwoodOneSports.com or in the Westwood One Sports app. Well, they moved the ball ahead of the 38, so officially it's an 18-yard pickup on the catch and run by Disley. Herbert lines up in the shotgun, slot right, single man left. Hampton now moves over to Herbert's left hip. Herbert brings Darius Davis in motion from the right. He'll hand it off to Hampton, running just outside the right hash. Crashes into a wall of white jerseys at around the 39-yard line. So a gain of 1, and the Chiefs will burn their second timeout with 2:21 to go. It'll be 2nd down and 9. But Dante, we started tonight talking about Justin Herbert and his chance to ascend up the ladder. If you look at Herbert's numbers, he's had a very good career, but a couple of things stand out if you want to start talking about guys that are elite. Justin Herbert, 9-24 in his career against playoff teams. He has not won a playoff game. Here he is, week 1 of the new season. He's got the ball in his hands with a chance to win the game for the Chargers.
And these are the moments to where you get into conversations of being one of the elite quarterbacks like Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, and Patrick Mahomes right here. And you don't even need to score. A couple of first downs and this game is over. So we'd like to really see him ascend in this moment right now.
Slot left, single man right. Herbert back in the shotgun, sends Harris in motion to the left, now over to the right side. Stops on Herbert's right hip. Herbert wants the snap. He's got it. Back to pass. Looking left. Pump fake. Steps up. He's sacked. Back inside the 35 at the 34-yard line. Drew Tranquill with his second sack of the night. And the Chiefs will burn their final timeout with 2:14 to go.
And to me right there, he looked like he didn't want to make a mistake opposed to wanting to make a play. Got very conservative, held on to the ball, and took a sack. There was a guy running wide open down the field down here that probably should have took a shot.
So the second sack of the night for Tranquill. Chiefs should be out of timeouts. And they are. Scoreboard still here at one timeout. They've taken that off now. They can get the stoppage, though, with the 2-minute warning. So if the Chiefs can prevent a first down here, Patrick Mahomes will get the ball back. And that would be every Charger fan's worst nightmare after watching what Mahomes has done to them the last couple of years. Slot left, single man right. Herbert in the shotgun. Hampton to his left. They need the 48 for a first down. Herbert gets the snap. Back to pass. Rolling to his right. Being chased. He's going to run to the 40. Out to the 50. Slides down inbounds with a first down. And the Chargers are going to win. Herbert rolling to his right. Took off with open field in front of him. And he slides down in bounds. The Chargers can run it out. A 19-yard run by Justin Herbert, and boy, does that feel good for the Chargers and their fans. 7 straight losses to Kansas City, and that streak is about to end. Justin Herbert, using his legs, takes it down to the 2-minute warning. Kansas City cannot stop the clock again. The Chargers now can kneel this one out and pick up a season-opening victory here in Brazil.
Great job of Justin Herbert right there using his legs. You don't always have to make a play as a quarterback throwing the ball, but also Chris Jones. Terrible angle, lost containment, and Justin Herbert took advantage.
We've reached the 2-minute warning with the score. The Chargers 27, the Chiefs 21. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by VGW Group. Saturday, college football, the 6th-ranked Oregon Ducks host Oklahoma State. Then on Sunday night, the Ravens are in Buffalo to take on the Bills. Monday night, the Vikings will take on the Bears in Chicago. Get in on the game day action with Chumba Casino, your online social casino for big plays, fun spins, and a chance to score from home. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it is legal to play. Well, we've seen tempers flare for Kansas City a couple of times tonight. Earlier, Travis Kelce was getting on Jawan Taylor, who's had 4 penalties tonight. Now, during the break, Drew Tranquill and Chris Jones getting into it. Jones has jogged off the field as the Chargers get lined up to take a knee, a 27-21 lead with 2 minutes to go, and Justin Herbert will drop to his left knee. And the Charger fans that are here will get to their feet and cheer the effort of their team. They have been waiting a couple of years to see the Chargers come out on top of the Chiefs. And tonight, all the hallmarks of the last couple of years, a close game late where Kansas City would get the ball and find a way to win. But tonight, Justin Herbert, brilliant, leading his team. And the Chargers are now a minute 29 seconds away from snapping their 7-game losing streak to their division rivals. Herbert under center, He'll let the play clock run all the way down, takes the snap, drops to a knee again. He'll have to do it one more time, and then this one will be official. But Dante, obviously, some frustration maybe left over from that Super Bowl last year. I mean, only week one, seeing some teammates get into it tonight.
Yeah, frustration is definitely setting in, especially on the defensive side. They couldn't contain this Greg Roman ran offense at all today. They had a couple of stops, but they really didn't look like the championship defensive caliber of years before. Guys are arguing. Maybe it is the end of a dynasty. Who knows? But it's only one game. We'll see.
Herbert will let it get under 40 seconds. He'll take the snap, drop to a knee, and that's it. At long last, the Chargers have their win over the Chiefs. The 7-game losing streak is over. The LA Chargers pick up a Week 1 victory in Brazil as they knock off Kansas City 27-21. And at the same time, the Chiefs' NFL record streak of 17 consecutive wins in one-possession games also comes to a close. The Chargers open 1-0, the Chiefs 0-1. Justin Herbert leads the way for LA, and they open their season with a big, big victory.
This means a lot for not only the confidence of the entire team, the organization, to build off what they did last year, but more importantly, Justin Herbert. He made all the plays in the fourth quarter when it was seeming like the Chiefs were going to do what they always do, make a brilliant comeback. Justin Herbert put it into that with his legs.
The Chargers last year went 2-5 against playoff teams. Herbert in his career, 9-24 against playoff teams. 2-7 against the Chiefs. All those numbers improved tonight as Herbert goes 25 of 34 for 318 yards and 3 touchdowns. And the LA Chargers beat the Kansas City Chiefs 27-21. Back with more of the postgame show in a moment. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. With Indeed sponsored jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Plus, with Indeed sponsored jobs, there are no monthly subscriptions, and you only pay for results. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
The international games are back on NFL Network. And here our stars come out in the morning. So wake up and watch the game's best. Light up the world stage. 6 games across Europe with a return to London and debuts in Dublin, Berlin, and Madrid. Snooze off. Game on. It's Sunday morning football. The NFL International Games, only on NFL Network, starting September 28th.
Is it me, or is it musty? Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering damp red!
Get rid of the damp by trapping excess moisture with Damp Rid.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Welcome back to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL. From the Progressive Commercial Insurance Studios, I'm Scott Graham. Protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. So the second game of the NFL season, the second year in a row that the NFL played a game in Brazil. Kansas City Chiefs and the LA Chargers, two division rivals going at it tonight in a game that not only has importance as every game in the NFL does, but a divisional game as well. Chargers had the upper hand early in this game. Justin Herbert, who last time he threw a football in anger got intercepted 4 times as LA bounced out of the playoffs last year, certainly was the aggressor in the first half of this game. He was there at the end of a 7-play, 68-yard drive in the first quarter, looking for a receiver and an early lead.
Herbert will line up in the shotgun. He's got Hampton to his left. 2 receivers left, single man right. Herbert extends his hands in front of his chest, moves Hampton over to his right side. Lifts that right leg, gets the shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass against the 4-man rush, looking, throws left side for the end zone, caught, touchdown Chargers. Quentin Johnston made the catch in the left corner of the end zone, 5-yard touchdown, and the Chargers have taken a 6-0 lead.
Extra point was good from Cameron Dicker. He also added a field goal early in the second quarter to make it a 10-0 Chargers lead. Kansas City was not getting a whole lot done offensively, and there were open receivers, and Patrick Mahomes looked a bit out of sync, overthrew a number of open receivers in the first quarter and early into the second. The Chiefs ultimately did get their first points of the game deep into the second quarter at the end of a, check this out, 16-play, almost 9-minute drive. But it had to be a touchdown, right? Nope. A sack by Deion Henley made them settle for a 35-yard Harrison Butker field goal at the 4:50 mark. That made it a 10-3 ball game. The Chargers were trying to run out the clock and put more points up at the end of the half. They put together a 12-play drive, taking most of the rest of the half, but they could not get a first down. And when Marion Hampton went out of bounds, it also meant they couldn't run out the rest of the clock in the half as the Chiefs were out of timeouts. Dicker, the kicker, hit from 36 yards out to make it a 13-3 game, but there were still 45 seconds left on the clock. And Kansas City made use of those 45 seconds, incredibly, without a timeout, and as the officials were counting them down, running the drill that got the team onto the field with just seconds to go, Harrison Butker hit a 59-yard field goal in the middle of that insanity as time expired in the first half to make it a 13-6 game. The Chiefs came back and looked like they had a renewed purpose in the third quarter of this ball game. On their first possession, taking over at their own 20-yard line, Patrick Mahomes led his team on an 11-play drive. And to pay the drive off, he made a play that was pure Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 receivers left and right. Pacheco, the running back, to Mahomes' right side. Here's the snap. Mahomes pump fakes, rolling to his right, going to tuck it and run. Mahomes to the 5, to the pylon, diving into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 10-yard touchdown run for Patrick Mahomes, and the Chiefs are within 1, down 13-12 with 8:05 to go in the third quarter.
Mahomes with a pump fake, a second pump fake, and a wild scramble to the pylon. He wins the race there. However, Butker ended up missing the extra point wide to the right. So the Chargers still had a 1-point lead at 13-12. They expanded that lead on a fine drive in response to the Kansas City score. 12 plays and 74 yards, taking 7.5 minutes off the clock. Herbert just on all night long. It feels pretty good when you get an old friend back that you can look for in a wide open situation to get the touchdown.
Harris is the running back. He's off to the left of Herbert. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. He's back to pass. He's looking left. He throws left. Got a man wide open. It's caught for a touchdown. Keenan Allen, the veteran, returning to L.A. and making his mark for the Chargers. An 11-yard touchdown grab from Justin Herbert. And with 32 seconds to go in the third, the Chargers lead 19-12.
Dicker extra point was good. It was a 20-12 game, but the Chiefs were not being denied at this point. And early in the fourth quarter, at the end of a 7-play, 65-yard drive, which featured, by the way, a Patrick Mahomes pass from a completely horizontal position. He was parallel with the ground when he threw for a first down on a play on this drive. As it turned out, the scoring play was significantly easier.
Mahomes motions out to the left, brings Brashard Smith into the backfield. Mahomes will get the snap. He's back to pass, rolls right, throws right, wide open. It's Kelce, 20 to the 15, down the sideline, into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Kelce was all alone, and Mahomes dropped it in the bucket.
However, they had to go for a 2-point conversion to try to get the game tied, and the pass was knocked down. So they were still down 2, Kansas City, 20 to 18. All kinds of time left in this game at 12:04. That's when the Chargers put together the drive that basically decided this game. It was 11 plays. It was 74 yards. It ate up more than 7 minutes on the clock. Justin Herbert was 8 for 8 on the drive, with his final pass finding the end zone.
1st and 10 from the 23, slot left, single man right. Herbert in the shotgun, Najee Harris to his left. McConkey comes in motion from right to left. Herbert gets the snap, back to pass, sets his feet, rush coming, lobs it down the middle, wide open, Johnson at the 5, into the end zone, touchdown Chargers. Second touchdown catch tonight for Quentin Johnston. And with 5:02 to go, the Chargers lead 26-18.
All they had to do was kick the extra point, which Dicker did, and that made it a 9-point, 2-score game. Kansas City probably was out of time at this point, or at least it looked that way. But Patrick Mahomes found one more little bit of magic, finding Hollywood Brown on a big 49-yard pass that got Kansas City down inside the Charger 10-yard line. However, the Chargers' defense stiffened. Kansas City at the 2:34 mark had to settle for a Harrison Butker field goal. That made it 27-21. Still an opportunity, though, for the Chiefs if they could come up with a defensive stop. And they were in a position to do exactly that after a sack of Justin Herbert. The defense had to convert on a 3rd down and 14. If Herbert could convert here, the game was over.
They need the 48 for a first down. Herbert gets the snap. Back to pass, rolling to his right, being chased. He's going to run to the 40, out to the 50, slides down inbounds with a first down, and the Chargers are going to win. Herbert rolling to his right, took off with open field in front of him, and he slides down in bounds. The Chargers can run it out.
And run it out they ultimately did do as LA wins 27-21, breaking the 7-game losing streak to the Kansas City Chiefs. Justin Herbert, what a first night. He joins some, I would guess you would say, pretty select company with regard to who the Chargers have in the past, with a 300-yard passing game and 3 touchdowns on opening night. That would include Dan Fouts and Phillip Rivers. 318 yards and 3 scores for Herbert. The Chargers begin their season with a victory at 1-0. The Kansas City Chiefs, coming off the Super Bowl loss, well, they start their season 0-1, and now they face the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles in Week 2. Up next, we're going to head back to the field for some final thoughts. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Get Labor Day savings now at the Home Depot with up to 35% off, plus up to an extra $450 off select appliances like Whirlpool that can keep up with your busy routine. Whirlpool refrigerators from the Home Depot have the storage and ice capacity for everything from school lunches to stocking coolers for sports practice. Celebrate Labor Day with savings on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid August 21st through September 10th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studio. Scott Graham with you as the Chargers beat the Chiefs tonight in Sao Paulo, Brazil, 27-21. More on tonight's game. Let's go back to Corinthians Arena and join the guys who called the action, Ryan Rackey and Dante Hall. Guys?
All right, Scott, thanks very much. So we came in anticipating a heck of a ball game tonight, and that's exactly what we got. And the L.A. Chargers are going to board their long flight back home, feeling really good about the way that 2025 has begun for them. Dante Hall finally breaking this curse the Chiefs have had over them. The 7-game losing streak is done, a 27-21 victory tonight. And the Chargers, impressive all around. But, boy, their offense just really on point all night, led by Justin Herbert.
Yeah, they had all the answers to the test tonight. No matter what the Chiefs tried to do, if they wanted to sit back in the zone, they exploited that. If they came with pressure, the receivers and the quarterback did a great job of recognizing it and exploiting that also. So hats off to Greg Roman and this offense, and really hats off to Justin Herbert finally getting over the hump and making plays in the fourth quarter when it counted.
Let's check the final stats, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, check GoodRx. Go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. Well, the Chargers roll up 394 yards of total offense tonight. They had the ball for almost 33 minutes. They went 7-13 on third down. Justin Herbert was brilliant. 25-34, 318 yards, and 3 touchdowns in the contest. Spread the wealth. 8 different Chargers had a catch, 4 with 50 or more receiving yards in the game. Quentin Johnston, 5 catches, 79 yards, 2 TDs. Keenan Allen, 7 catches, 68 yards, and a touchdown. By the way, with the 7 receptions, Keenan Allen becomes the 3rd player in NFL history to have at least 375 receptions from multiple quarterbacks. The others are Jerry Rice and Tony Gonzalez.
Great company to be in.
Yes, it is. Ladd McConkey had 6 catches for 74 yards. Omarion Hampton in his NFL debut, 15 carries for 48 yards. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, 24-39, 258 yards and a touchdown. He made plays with his legs as well. 6 carries, 57 yards, and a TD. Not much else to talk about, though, in the run game for Kansas City. Hollywood Brown had 10 catches in the game, finished with 99 yards. Juju Smith-Schuster had 5 catches for 55 yards. Travis Kelce, 2 catches, 47 yards, and a touchdown. Look, it's one game. We know the pedigree of the Kansas City Chiefs. But, Dante, it was a team that was embarrassed in the Super Bowl. They talked about that's over. We're coming out tonight. We're going to show that we're still on top of the AFC. They lose the game. There was bickering among teammates tonight. It looks like a club that still has some things they need to get sorted out here early in the season.
Yeah, absolutely right. That's not the way you want to start the season if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. You can lose. That's fine. But when you start bickering and fighting amongst your teammates, that's not a good look. It's not a good sign for where this team wants to be, getting back on top of the mountain. So we'll see what happens. It's just one game. It's a long season, but definitely not the start that the Chiefs want, and definitely the start that the Chargers wanted to have.
Yeah, and let's not forget that the Chiefs had a pretty significant injury tonight. Remember last year their receiving core was all beat up. They came in feeling pretty good about the way things were this year. Well, Rashee Rice gets the 6-game suspension, and then Xavier Worthy on the opening drive of the game collided with Travis Kelce, went down with a shoulder injury, was quickly ruled out for the rest of the game. We'll see what his long-term prognosis is. All right, time now to select our defensive player of the game, sponsored by Allstate. You've never been in better hands. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today. Who do you like, Dante?
I like 2 guys. I couldn't just sell it on one. Obviously, Derwin James played an outstanding game, held Travis Kelce to really only 1 catch. I know Kelce had 2 catches, but on a long touchdown, that was not his responsibility. So, again, Derwin James got the best of Travis Kelce in coverage, limited him to 1 catch. And then he made 7 tackles, but these tackles prevented big play opportunities in the open field. Derwin James, once again, doing what he does. And then I got to give it to Teair Tart. I mean, the 3 pass deflections that he had really changed the outcome of this game. None more important than the one he tapped on the 2-point conversion, which really put the Chiefs in a hole as far as trying to come back and tie the game once the Chargers scored a touchdown in the 4th. So Teair Tart, Derwin James are my defensive players of the game.
7 tackles you mentioned for Derwin James. And Teair Tart, a guy that I'm sure there are Chiefs fans that will say shouldn't have been in the game. He got into it with Travis Kelce. There was, I called it a punch. Maybe you want to call it an open hand slap, whatever it was, to the side of the helmet. They gave him the personal foul, but they let him stay in the game, and he did make some big plays for the Chargers, who open their season with a win. They go to 1-0. And really cool, Dante, to be here in Brazil for the second game here in Sao Paulo, and a lot of happy Charger fans that are going home, but I think a lot of happy Brazilians, too, that got to come out, see football, and got treated to a great show tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what more could you ask for? If you're going to have only one international game, make it a good game, and tonight was definitely a good game. Great halftime performance. What a start to the season for the NFL.
Well, I'll tell you this, doesn't matter where you play. If you play Jim Harbaugh in week 1, he's really hard to beat. He's never lost a week 1 game as an NFL head coach. He's now 6-0. That's the most wins without a loss. He's been tied with former Patriots coach Raymond Berry coming into tonight. Harbaugh now 6-0 in week 1 games. The LA Chargers 1-0 with a 27-21 victory over Kansas City. Dante, enjoyed being with you. Safe travels home. Look forward to the next time.
Likewise, my friend. Safe travels.
Send it back to Scott Graham now in our Westwood One studios.
All right, thanks very much, guys. We're going to wrap things up when we return. Our final score, the Chargers 27, the Chiefs 21. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Football season is back on Prize Picks. Every day we make choices, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. With millions of users and billions of dollars awarded in winnings, Prize Picks is the best place to put your takes to the test. Plus, the app is very simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, then pick more or less on their projections, and if you're right, you can win big. With simple stats and user-friendly policies, Prize Picks is the most fan-friendly app to make your picks. All transactions on the app are fast, safe, and secure. Don't miss any of the action this season with Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code PRIMETIME, and get $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. Win or lose, you get the $50 bonus credit in lineups just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No! Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The final score, the LA Chargers 27, Kansas City 21. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by BetMGM, by Mint Mobile, by AutoZone, by Grainger, by Indeed.com, and by the official NFL app. I want to thank our crew for this evening: studio coordinator Art Martinez, studio producer Nick Pope, stadium engineer Raul Velez, studio engineer Matt Higdon, producer Larry Costigan, coordinating producers Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein, executive producer Mike Eby. The senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Now join us again this Sunday night for more NFL action. We have got a beauty: the Baltimore Ravens at the Buffalo Bills. Ryan Radke and Mike Golick have all the excitement. I'll start things off with our coverage with NFL Sunday, all the scores and highlights from week number 1 at 7:30 Eastern Time. Then on Monday night, Chicago hosts Minnesota. Kevin Harlan, Hall of Famer Kurt Warner bring you all the action from the Windy City. Pre-game coverage with the Golicks kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. You can catch every game this season right here on many of these same stations, the NFL app, streamed live for free on our website, WestwoodOneSports.com, and the Westwood One Sports app. Once again, our final score tonight from Brazil, the Chargers 27, the Chiefs 21. Now, for Ryan Radke and Dante Hall, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to the NFL on Westwood One.